running good, sir. In the poetic words of the master composer Sir Ice Cube, today will be a good day. Hello everyone.
Hello. Sorry guys, I've just sat down. Now I've got to get up again because I've left the door to the east wing open.
Have a great run. Nothing better for a rainy Sunday morning here in the States. TRMZ love.
There we go. That should remove the echo a little bit with any luck. Dun, dun, dun.
Looking forward to the new desert map.
Hi Viking, thank you. Yeah, I call me naive, but I'm hoping it'll be a new map and news of other things, or a new map and some extra stuff, you know, like whatever, you know, a new map and helicopters, or a new map and, do you know what I mean? I really hope it's some extra stuff. I'm excited for a new map. I do think maybe another patch or so on Sakal before announcing it might have been wise, or teasing it, should I say. But yeah, nonetheless, I still think it's good news. I just really hope that they're prepared to talk a little bit more about what's coming after, like maybe with a future title or something, you know. I think it would be really good. It would be really great if this turned out to be a new title. It won't do, but wouldn't it be great if it did? Yeah, I will be cheering for Mark Williams, F1 and I've got to be honest, I was tempted to just not stream today so I could watch the snooker, the football, the Formula 1 and all sorts, but I might only do a shorter stream today and finish. I might only do about 4 hours, to be honest. We'll see how it goes. Sundays is always a short stream, but I'll just see how it goes. If I'm enjoying the game and we're doing well, I probably won't stop, but... Alright, let me just turn the music off. I think we're at Cami. Yeah. Can you even see? I pressed DayZ capture and you're not seeing DayZ, which is a bit of a worry. Oh, there we go. It was just delayed. I don't know why. Alright, that's excellent news. Lots of rain. Smigsy, they've just released a little teaser. It's not really a map reveal, but they've teasered a desert and a zombie and some kind of oil drilling equipment in the distance, so it looks like a new map. So you're not on Avalon? No, the title of the stream... Oh, I haven't changed the title of the stream on Twitch. That's a good shout, Scooter. Yeah, my fault. I'm not on Avalon. This is Chernarus. I've set the title on YouTube, and I click go before I remember to set the title on Twitch, so I'll just quickly do it. Google, YouTube.
Good morning, Paul and chat.
Copy that title from YouTube. I'm normally pretty good at doing that, but this time I forgot. You can't forget with YouTube because every day you have to set up a new stream. Like every day you have to set up a new stream and then you're away. Whereas with Twitch you can just start streaming and it'll just pick up your channel and use the title from the last stream if you want. There we go. So it should be changed now if you press F5 or whatever. Tutona. Stop taking it to creators. Creators will tell you if they know. I don't understand. But, yeah. I only know the same as everyone else on the trailer. I'm hopeful that maybe I'll find something out if when I go to Prague in June. I'm hopeful I'll find out then, but I don't know. I'm interested to see what it is. Like I just said, it's going to come up a lot today, so I'll try to keep the answers relatively short because we're going to talk about it lots, aren't we? But I think it's quite exciting. I do hope it's a little bit of extra stuff as well, like more new features, new vehicles, or something else as a minimum, you know. Like I am a little bit worried because the last map was a little bit rushed and it still needs a bit of fixing. I haven't done that right, have I? And I think Sakal really is in a much better place now, but I think it would be a bad habit to get in if they continually keep doing that, you know. Release a new map, spend 6 months trying to fix it. Release a new map, spend 6 months trying to fix it, kind of thing, you know, like. So we'll see. I hope there's more than just a new map. There was a CR527 on the bed. Blimey, I'm not even looking for guns here. I'll go back and grab it if there is. Hazzy, thank you for the 9 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. May the 4th be with you. Is that today? I hadn't even noticed. This room doesn't have a bed, Paul. Must be this one. There's no gun on the bed, so it must be the first one. Okay, now let's start a fresh cut, shall we? Maybe it was over there. I don't remember even going in that house. Let's start at this one. Dude, how the fudge did I miss that? And what a gun to find! And what a gun to find on the coast in Kamishovo. That's insane. Well spotted. I wasn't even looking for guns. I'm so used to not finding shit about shit around here. Oh well. I don't really want to stay here too long. I might go and have a look at Skillisti, maybe. Just because it's kind of interesting to see what loot's there, you know? Like, if we're finding CR527s here, we might be finding blazes and scopes and all sorts over there. Oh god, the boxing was terrible. It wasn't just that fight. Every fight was bad. Like, it was just like it's the worst card I've seen from Riyadh. I think it was probably the worst card, but not just the worst card. It was the worst night of boxing. It was so bad. I don't know how I stayed awake. It was dull as dishwater. Maybe one of the fights beforehand. The first fight I watched all the way through was the Bakoli fight. And I watched everything else since. And I was in some kind of like zombie-like, stupefied, half asleep, half awake, catatonic state. Because it was all so dull.
Love the content. Keep being you.
It's just Chernarus, Hef. It's just the original map. OG map. Just a nice run on the old map. The original map. Yeah, well, I really wish I hadn't bought it. I wasn't planning on so I did pay the pay-per-view for it. I wasn't planning on doing that. Fucking rain is so loud. Fuck me dead. I'll turn that back up again in a minute. I wasn't planning on paying the pay-per-view, but it got to like midnight, and I was still awake.
Keep on running.
It got to midnight, and I was like, I'm awake. Maybe I could watch it. So I bought it. I wanted to watch the Bakoli fight because I thought, like, he was not unlucky, but he was kind of stupid to take the Joshua Parker fight, and I thought maybe it would be interesting to see him with a bit of prep. And then it turns out he's been stupidly taking this fight too soon from the last fight, not prepared properly, was still a bit overweight, a bit, and it was just dull. It was just like the Bakoli fight was a little bit like the fight with Canelo as well. Now, neither of those fighters are as good as Canelo. That's not what I mean, but the other guy was just backing up and backing up and backing up and running away from Bakoli, just like Skull did in the main event. I've never seen anything like it. He was just running backwards for the entire... It was so dull. I don't know how the ref can't do something about that, you know? He's just literally in reverse. Bumblebee, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. I appreciate it, dude. It was dull as dishwater. The worst pay-per-view event I've ever watched. Right, I know I've not caught the alerts, guys. I'll catch him up in a second. Let me just... Oh, bollocks. Yes, I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it. Oh, yeah. Esperanto, I don't want to talk about shit like that. And there's definitely no way you could work it out and keep it to yourself. Yarmo, thank you so much for the 40 months. Really appreciate it. Snickle Fritz. Spectre, thank you. Jaffa Red, Furious Ranking. Blimey, Furious Ranking. Cheers for the support, dude. I think the IBF need to do some furious re-ranking of their bloody... Like, as if that dude got the belt given to him because Canelo wouldn't fight him. Like, he was awful.
Hope your day is going well.
He was awful. Like, I think the commentators on DAZN were saying very much the same. They were like, one of the commentators said, once upon a time, it was either WBO or WBC, had ranked a fighter in their top 10 and the fighter was dead, yet their rankings are still better than the IBF rankings. Which I thought was quite a line. I'm not going to lie. That was one hell of a line. Fucking hell. But yeah, oh God, it was dull. G Wills, thank you very much as well. Hazzy, thank you very much too. Cheers for the 9 months. Thanks a lot, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Ramon, well, thanks for the 14 months and counting. Do you like fish? I don't like fishy fish, you know. I don't like, assuming you mean to eat. And I like fish in the sea, and I like fish in rivers. I used to like going fishing, but if I'm going to eat the fish, I like it to be a meaty fish, like traditional English cod. You know, like, it's not English, but we have a lot of cod in the UK. I like meaty fish, like steaky steak fish. I don't like fish where when you eat it, it tastes mostly of like catsick and like seafood sauce and like it's all like if you got a big pot and put a load of mollusks and like sea spiders and seahorses and seashells and all the things that people eat like whelks and mussels and stuff, right? And you boiled it all up, and at the bottom of the pot you had this like residue of sticky seafood goop. A lot of seafood tastes like that. It's just like seafood goop, horrible. Ugh. I don't like the taste of the sea. So it has to taste more meaty and less fishy. Like a decent sized, nice fat prawn is okay, or a shrimp if you say shrimp. But a nice fat prawn is okay, nice bit of crab meat, white crab meat only, brown crab meat is the devil. I'd rather eat the devil's feces than eat brown crab meat. I don't like chowder. I don't like chowder. Chowder!
Again, 14 months. Is Twitch broken?
How do you know what catsick tastes like? Well, cats eat a lot of fish, and cats sometimes throw up, so it's going to taste of fishiness. That's just common sense, you know. You don't need to be Hercule Poirot or Sherlock Holmes to work that out, you know. Cats like fish. Yeah, the end. Looking forward to the F1. I might try and watch the F1 later. It's such a good time. I wish all the races were at this time. It's 9 PM in the UK. 9 PM is perfect. You can sit down. You can take your trousers off, have a cup of tea, and think about watching the F1. Ciao there. Build Engines. Thank you very much for the 7 months. Ramon, thank you again. There's the 14-month inning. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I think I basically probably deserve some kind of Pride of Britain award for just turning up today. Because not only did I pay for that horror show of a boxing match last night, I had to go to sleep at somewhere near 5:30 this morning. Like, this is really sad. Let me regale you with a boring start, right? When I go to bed at night, I usually charge up the loom on whatever watch I'm wearing. So that if I need to know the time in the night, I normally keep a watch on at night, right? And so that if it's like, I don't know, 4 AM and I need a piss, I can see what the time is, right? I can just look at my watch and it'll tell me the time. So I normally charge up my loom on my watch just on the bedside lamp. And that way, if I need to see, I can see, you know? It's like a bit old school, but it's better than turning on your phone and then it blaring out light into your face and properly waking you up. So I actually quite like it as a means to tell the time, right? And this is a long way of saying that after I turned the boxing off, I just out of habit charged the loom up on my watch and then turned the light off and realised it was light outside already. Like, it was utterly pointless. Charged the loom up on my watch and turned the bedside light off and then realised it was daytime and I hadn't been to bed yet. That was not good. And so anyway, today's stream might not be too long on the basis that I've not slept and I'm a cranky fucker. Favourite watch brand? Mine's Amiga. Amiga are great, or Omega we could say. But yeah, I think they're great. I think they do some really good stuff. I think they do too many of the same watch. Like,
good luck on the game today.
They do like hundreds of Aquateras, for example. You know, I think they're a bit mad with the amount of different watches they make of the same thing. It's a bit stupid, really. But they're decent. I like Amiga. I don't know what my favourite watch brand is, really. I'm quite keen on Zenith.
Love you, TRMZ love.
Oh, wow, that's good. Just need a mag. Quite keen on Zenith. I'm quite keen on most of them, my common brands. All of the common brands, you know, like FP Journe and Moritz
Hello, love you,
Grossman. And
bye.
I don't own any of those, by the way, just before anyone starts. They did Aspen, yeah. Pristine vest. Oh, it's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Right, I'm going to carry on looting. I just want to put that there in case we need it later. So yeah, I've not slept very much, and my head is not great. I've just been for a walk, actually. I feel like so unhealthy, and all I've done is not get enough sleep. I don't know. I just feel knackered. Like I don't feel like my body's working like it normally does. You know, like I'm all over the place. Like everything feels more achy. Like going up and down the stairs, my legs are achy, and I just feel old. Whereas for the most part, lately I've been feeling younger because I've been healthy. Like if you're healthy, you feel better, but not at the moment. I don't feel better. I feel like I feel about late 40s rather than usual sort of 38. So I feel older. 9 PM is the F1 in the UK. Yeah, I've done really well here. Any exercise at all? Chronic. The only exercise I do, and I think this is more than enough, by the way, but I'm doing press-ups every day, and I'm doing a walk every day of at least an hour, a minimum of an hour, like just going out for like a hike, right? So at least an hour, usually more. So I'm doing, for the last 3 months-ish, I've been averaging 13,000 steps a day. So if I take that out, does it take the bullet out? It does. That's so annoying. That really fucks me off. It's the way it's meant to be, I believe, so that's not wrong. You can't chamber the rack. You have to have a mag. So if it has a 15-round mag, that's what it really has. It's got a 15-round mag and no more. Oh, give me 1 sec, guys. Sorry. Sorry, guys, I'm back. No phone allowed during work hours. Sorry, boss. I'm a new player, around 15% stereo from carrying too much stuff. Can I store things in an improvised shelter while I build a base to store? Yes, you can, Staff. Yeah, you can. So there's a few things you can do. One thing, just so you know, anything you drop in the floor on the floor that's not ruined will stay there for 4 hours. So it will stay for 4 hours minimum on the floor anyway, even if there's a server restart or something. So you've got 4 hours. You can pile stuff up somewhere hidden. There's a few ways you can store stuff for longer. One of the best ways is to loot a dry bag. Like one of the big, you know, they come in like bright red, bright yellow, sky blue, you know, those. They're quite large bags. If you store stuff in there, that bag will last 8 hours on its own as it is. As will any other bag, by the way. A bag will last 8 hours. So that loot stash that you do, if you were to put it all into a great big bag and just leave it somewhere under a tree, that will last 8 hours. However, the dry bags, if you get a shovel or a field shovel, you can bury it and then it lasts fucking ages. So you could bury it with a shovel and come back to it 2 days later and it would still be there. I think it lasts a week without anyone touching it. So yeah, you can bury dry bags. You can also, one of the easiest ways to make storage, you can make crates, and all you need for that is a pack of nails. You need a pack of nails, and then you need wood. Like, you can get wood from a tree with an axe or whatever. So you can you can make them. You can make storage crates, and then there is on top of that there are 3 different types of improvised tent that you can make. You can loot tents as well, so you can loot a car tent, a military tent, or a blue camping tent. Which once they're erected, they'll last a week as well without being interacted with, and your loot will be safe. Or you can make one, and you can make them with. You need like a rope kit to make a. So rope with sticks to make like a base for it. And then you have to add things to actually build it. And you can do it with tarp, you can do it with leather pelt, and you can do it with just sticks. If you just keep adding enough sticks, you can make like 3 different types of improvised shelter. Wobo will have a video on his YouTube channel about how to make the improvised shelter. You could have a look at that. Probably be wise. I don't think I need that. I feel absolutely fucked. The best way to store loot, though, is via the underground thing. It's probably better than building a base, right? So if you learn what you can bury the yellow storage boxes, you can bury first aid kits, you can bury ammo boxes, you can bury those larger dry bags. You can also bury the smaller dry bags, I believe, the smaller ones, the little waterproof ones that are also dry bags. You can also, those crates that I was talking about that you can make with nails and wood, you can bury those. So what you really want to do is just loot a shovel, and especially if you can find a field shovel at a military area, the field shovel will go on that little extra slot on your bag, and then you can use that, and you're away. You can use the shovel, make just 1 pack of nails. You can make loads of crates, and then bury them. But the only thing you need to do is remember where the fucking hell you buried them. So maybe bury it and take a screenshot, or bury it and just make a little map, or write a little note, because otherwise you might not find it again. One of the best ways to bury loot, if you've got a shovel and an axe, is to chop a tree down and then bury it where the tree would be, and then after the server restart, the tree is back erect and your loot is buried underneath it. The only thing is you need to be really sure you can find it again afterwards, obviously, but that's a really good thing to do as well. And I do none of those things because I'm always streaming, obviously, but... I think I might have to take a headache pill. No sleep is bad for my noggin. Is your AC going to have vents in each room or only where it's at? I'm only having it going to 2 rooms, so I'm not doing the whole house. I'm having it going to the stream room, and I'm having it going to the main bedroom, and that's it. So the way it works, the way my house is set up, on the wing of the house where the aircon is going in, on the same wall, my master bedroom is on the same wall, but upstairs. And so... Master bedroom, don't you know? And so it's relatively easy to do from one outside unit, but if I was wanting to do other rooms like the living room and the kitchen diner, they're on the other wing of the house, and I'd probably need another unit outside on the other wall, and then it would, it's just, I think this is the way to do it. So if I ever wanted to have it on in the other main rooms that I might live in, I'd need another outside unit anyway, so I can always add that later if I want. Gonna get that chicken. Yeah, I'm getting a split unit, yeah. I haven't really got wings. I just say it that way because people seem to think that I'm absolutely fucking loaded and living in a mansion. I'm not, but anyway, doing all right. I'm very, very pleased with how things have gone. That was a great video this weekend, Crazy Character. Yeah, thank you. It's doing really well, actually. It's the... I think it's probably the best performing video I've had so far in 2025, which is great, you know, that's really good. We were talking the other day about how... Or I was talking the other day about how views can be a little bit lower as it gets into this time of year, so... It's a nice long one. It's proper Chernarus. It's got a nice clickbaity title and a good thumbnail, and it's doing really well, which is great. What really hurts as a YouTube douche like me is that when you feel like you've got that combination, you've got a good video with a good title and a good thumb, and then it releases and does abysmally, it can be a bit like a kick in the teeth. But when you feel like you've got the recipe right, and the meal turns out to taste nice, it's a lot better, you know. Like sometimes you think you've cooked everything correctly and then it turns out it's a shower of shit and nobody wants to eat it, right? But this time it's all right. Yeah, I've got an inside toilet with all my YouTube money, Whack-Gator, yeah. Dave S, yeah, I didn't see your message, but yeah, we don't do politics, so it's all good. It's a subject that we don't do because it's just too emotive. Like, there's plenty of places to cover it. I just saw that video, that's how I found you. Staff, well, thanks for coming in. Reflex, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it. Dark Brotherhood of Steel, thank you. Fabius, Saint Nick, thank you very much as well. SHK, thank you. Cheers for the support, guys. Thanks very much.
Have a great DayZ.
You're back to the game because of me, Riccadino. Very cool. Right, I'm already feeling the heat from the PC, so I'm going to turn the fan on. Sorry. Spawning in the dark, how about some light rain too? Well, actually, it was pissing it down earlier. It was absolutely pissing it down. God, this is really hard to... It's giving me a fucking epileptic fit at this rate. Keep looking through that. Yeah, I turned the audio down because the rain was so loud. So we had rain to the point where it was deafening. And then the rain stopped and the night came in. So we were deaf for a first bit of the game. And now we're blind, you know. All the typical DayZ-isms. On the subject of both of those things, being deaf and blind, this is a link and a half. Tomorrow, I've got another one of the charity stream team-ups, and his name is Deaf, Dumb, Blind. He's one of that was his username when he made the tip. So the third instalment of the runs with the people that effectively bought the ticket on the charity stream is tomorrow. What the fuck are you doing, Dyson? Sorry. I think my Dyson fan is starting to become Skynetified. Like, it's not on auto. I just turned it on, and it turns the level up. It turns the level up by itself. It's becoming sentient. I think it's going to start defending itself when you try and power it down or something. Prediction for the Liverpool game today. I haven't really looked at it, Funky. I think I'd want to see the team, because I think Slaughter's come out and said that he's going to play other players because they deserve the start. So I wouldn't be surprised to see Chiesa start. I wouldn't be surprised to see Harvey Elliott start. I don't know if he'll start Nunes, though. I definitely think he'll rest Trent and put Conor Bradley on. Mr. Humble One, yeah, with 135 million total views, eh? If I could just convert a few more of those to sub, I'd have that gold play button, wouldn't I? But yeah, dude, that's cool. Thank you. That's a good shout. I don't really look at that. Got yourself an Oris Aquis yesterday, did you, Bambino? That is very cool. GG. I like Oris. I've never owned an Oris, but I do like them. I think they're a good brand. I think they're a good value for money for what you get, you know. Holy me! Holy shit, dude. That is a long time. Thank you very much, Palmer Trees. Thanks for the 64. Cheers, Excalibur's Boo. Thank you as well. Also, Muddy and Brian. Cheers for the follows on YouTube. Thanks for coming in. Will I end my stream before the match starts? I doubt it, because that will only be a short stream, and the match is on in 2.5 hours. It might be a short stream, though, so I might end up watching the second half of the football, maybe. I don't know. If Nunes starts another game for Liverpool, they have to pay Benfica another $4 to $5 million. That's what he was putting on social media the other day, wasn't it? That he, no wonder I've not started another game. That's why. I knew it was something like that, but I'd forgotten. Yeah. So, no, I wouldn't start him either. He's pretty much out the door, isn't he? Not sure if this is a problem on PC, but what do you think about people who use alt accounts? I think it sucks. Alt accounts so that you can have multiple geared players saving all your loot in your base is just completely not in the spirit of the game. It sucks. It's a lot harder to do on PC because you have to have separate copies of the game to do it. You have to have different Steam accounts. So whilst there are people out there probably nerdy enough to do it, they have to buy the game multiple times to do it. It's not like on console. There's a streamer with over 10 accounts. Well, I've got 4 accounts, but I only use one of them. I had 4 accounts trying to avoid stream snipers years and years ago, but I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with... and I don't want to know who that streamer is, by the way, and I'm not trying to cast shade on them. I'm talking in general, so I don't want to talk about them individually, but if you're a creator and your shtick is PvP... if you're a creator and you're trying to demonstrate PvP to your audience, I don't think it's too wrong to gear up 3 or 4 characters so that if you die, you can switch to another character and keep PvPing, because that's what you're trying to showcase for your stream. I don't really have an issue with that. However, if you're actively joining the same server and trying to kill the people that just killed you with a second chance, that's bullshit. That sucks, and it's something that shouldn't be encouraged, if you're playing on a community server, let's say you're playing on Spaggy's Chernarus server and you die in Starry Sobor, and you've got an alt account in Novi Sobor, so you can switch and then run back to Starry and try and kill the people that killed you. That's absolute bullshit and shouldn't be encouraged in any way. If you die, you're dead.
Gigabytes of subscription.
If you die, you're dead. You shouldn't be chasing after the players that killed you with a second chance on another geared character, 32 gigabyte of subscription. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Mech Rider, thank you very, very much, dude. Jackstraw, thank you as well. Only Me, thank you as well. Why didn't I sleep very much? Because I stupidly stayed up to watch the Canelo fight, and it was absolute dog shit. How much money do you need to make life well where you live? I don't know, Mike. I think that depends a lot on the person. I don't know. I think we could stray into politics as well, but one thing I can say, interesting, someone's been trying to build a base here. I think that once you're in the sweet spot, and this is something that most people are not in, obviously, but I'm very grateful that I am. Once you're in the sweet spot where if something goes wrong, it's not like a problem. Most of my life, if the washing machine broke, it fucked up my month or 2 months, If the car had an issue and it needed a repair and it was £500, I was all sorts of fucked, If you're like that, it's really pressured, it sucks. But once you're not like that, I think you're kind of fine, I don't think money really does make you happy. I don't think. However, if you're not worrying about lack of money, that's a real big thing. Honestly, I think that's about the truth of it, really. If you're really struggling to get something fixed or to keep your car going just to get to work, then it's stressful as fuck. Was the Canelo fight at light heavyweight? No, it was super middleweight. It was so bad. It was just awful. It wasn't really Canelo's fault, although Canelo was a bit shit. It was mainly the other dude, though. The other dude was just an absolute nightmare. He just basically ran backwards for 12 rounds. It was like a comedy show. It was awful. It was the worst fight I've ever seen, I think. The worst fight I've ever seen. It was basically watching somebody run backwards whilst the other guy slowly moved forwards. Skull is never going to get booked for a big fight again in his life. Yeah, he isn't, Scotty. Like, who the fuck is going to pay for... I would never pay for a pay-per-view with him in it again. No way. Like, I can't believe I paid the pay-per-view now. I just wanted to see Canelo, you know? And boy, do I regret it. It was awful. As bad as the Tyson event. Well, yeah, worse, Redline, because... the Tyson event was a shit show from before the beginning. It was an exhibition of nonsense. And also it was on Netflix, which whilst it's not free, is not pay-per-view. I already had Netflix. I didn't buy it specifically for it. So I could watch it and think, well, that was a waste of time. But I didn't pay for the privilege any extra than I was already paying. It was just so bad. I really... like, none of the other fights were any good either, you know. Maybe I'm being a bit harsh, but I was really tired. But the fight beforehand with Badu Jack and the other dude, that wasn't that great either. And the fight with... I can't even remember his name when I said it earlier. The big heavyweight, the draw. That was dull as well. It is a hunting jacket on the table. I don't know if it's really worth it or not, though. It does give 24 slots, but I can fix it. It's high insulation if I fix it. Silent Snooper, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 14 months, dude. Thank you. I feel like I've got brain fog today. Lack of sleep is really bad for me. I should have filled that bottle up at the well, really. And there's another well at this town, I suppose, but... JR, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Really appreciate it, man. Cheers for gifting the 5 subs. That's incredibly kind, man. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, JR. This Mech Rider, thank you. Jackstraw, thank you as well. John B, thank you for the follow. Have I been followed by John Barnes? John B, whoo. Alright, might as well keep that just for now, just so we can see. All I've eaten is that little tomato, and it actually got me out of red hungry. I'm kind of surprised, to be honest.
Thank you very much, sir.
I think they were taking on a bit of...
I much enjoy it, and look forward to every video.
It's a bit
you
optimistic.
You also have fantastic editors. Cheers. 07 TRMZ Lab.
Silent Snooper, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Appreciate it, man. Any fun team-ups this week? I've got the charity stream team-up tomorrow, Redline. It's not you. If it was you, you'd probably know, probably. I think that's what I'll do with your one, right? I'll just turn up, and when you're in the chat, I'll say, oh, by the way, Redline, it's now. Why are you so old? Oh, what a question, young Sweet Jones. I'm sure you're having a good Sunday. I'm sure you're having a lovely Sunday. Cheers, Silent Dude. Thank you very much. Those are the dry bags that you can bury. You can bury them, you can. You can bury them reet good. Oh, God, my brain. I need my brain. I need it back again. I need sleep. Great chat history. Oh, do you know what? I need to see it now. Let's have a little look. Young Sweet Jones on Twitch. Let's see. Why are you so old? 29th of the 4th. Have you ever gone a stream without complaining? A lot of people in America feel like we are so busy and don't have time to get it ourselves, so we Uber it. Oh, you're talking about Uber. That's fine. Yeah, all good. Actually joining in the conversation. I hear London food is the worst. Well, we just stole everyone else's. It's not that bad. Do you ever do a sober stream? I remember that question. How old is this guy? Why whenever I join are you always just running through the map? Well, there we are. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I've seen worse. I've got mods with worse chat history than that. One of them talked today. Well, the only one talked today. Usyk or Dubois? Usyk will win it, I guess. But I did say this ratio the other day, and I think it's about right. I'd say there's about a 1 in 5 chance that Dubois knocks him out, and that's what I'll be watching that fight, hoping happens. I'll be rooting for Dubois. I think he's got about a 5 in 1 chance of knocking him out. I think Usyk was lucky in the last one. I don't think it was a low blow. I think he was very lucky. And I think there is a chance. I think Dubois is on more of a crest of a wave now. When they fought last time, he wasn't. I think Dubois will be more confident. He's knocked out AJ. He'll be confident in his power. I'll be really interested to see it. But let's be honest. Like, Usyk is the best heavyweight. I honestly thought Fury could beat him, and the fact that he's had 2 tries and couldn't, I just don't think anyone can beat him until he gets too old. Why is the Twitch stream about 4 or 5 seconds in front of the YouTube stream? Because the YouTube stream is 4K. There's no low latency option if you're streaming in 4K, because you're talking about a lot more information and a lot more bitrate. So if you want to stream in 4K to YouTube, you have to use their normal latency setting. You can't do low or ultra low. So it's just the tech. It's so much better. It's like, it's what is 4K to 1080p? It's like, is it 4 times the resolution? It's more than that. Is it 8 times the resolution? 8 times the resolution. It's what? How many times the bitrate? 8, 16, 20. More than 3 times the information being shared as well with bitrate, you know. Hi, Gamma, please. You've got the Gamma wrench. It's just dark on account of it being dark. Jolly Roger, thank you for the 29 months. Original, hope you're doing good. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I wish I'd slept. I think that was one of the worst. I genuinely, earlier in the day, I was like, should I watch the boxing? I was like, no, I don't want to stay up. I'm not that invested in Canelo against whoever that is that I've never seen before in my life. I'll just leave it. And then it got to midnight and I was feeling wide awake. I was like, well, I might as well just get the pay-per-view and watch it then. I feel awake. I might as well. I'm up for some boxing. And then because I'd paid for it, I felt obliged to watch it, and it was just dross. I just wish I'd fallen asleep. It was awful. How much did you actually sleep? I think I got to actual sleep about 5:30, and I was up at 9:45. So what's that? Probably about 4.5 hours, because you never go straight to sleep when you think, and you're always up a little bit. But about probably 4.5 hours. 3 times more info. Well, I stream at 25,000 kilobits per second on YouTube, dude. You can stream higher, but I'm not streaming higher. I'm streaming at 25,000. There's a fine line to tread with regards to the bitrate you stream at, because if you go too high, then you're actually stopping some people watching because they need really high internet speed to even see it. Anything less than 5 hours makes life hard. Yeah, I do. I used to exist on about this much sleep for like most days. When my kids were younger, and especially when I was streaming and working full time, I used to go to bed at 2 and get up at 6:30, get up at 6 sometimes for work, and exist on 4 hours sleep and do that for a long time, and then I'd crash out for a day, and it's really unhealthy. But I can't do that now. I'm well out of practice. I feel fucking horrible. I think if you're used to a pattern of sleep, I don't even think age comes into it, Buzzy. I really don't. I actually think if you're a bit older, you can handle less sleep better than if you're younger. Think about it. Teenagers are grumpy as fuck, and they can't get up before midday, you know? Like, when you're older, you sleep a bit less. You can get up earlier more, you know? Especially if you've had kids, you know? If you've had kids, you've existed on no sleep for like a lifetime. So I actually don't think it's anything to do with age, dude. I really don't. I think I think if you're a bit older, you're more equipped for lack of sleep than if you're a bit younger. When you get out of bed like Kevin the teenager at 11 a.m. moaning. I did feel better. I still managed to drag myself out and go on my walk and everything, right? I did my press ups as well, but when I got out on the walk, I felt lethargic and like really drowsy. But about halfway through, I kind of woke up. Where the fuck is it? I think I might just quickly go back to that house. I should be cutting up clothes for rags because I'm going to need to fish, and that will really help. Boxing is not fighting. I don't understand, Ghostly. Boxing is definitely a form of fighting. Like, it's okay to have rules in a fight. Like, boxing has rules that you follow. There's lots of different forms of fighting, whether they be martial arts or like UFC or karate or whatever, but they have their own rule sets. They're all a form of fighting. Seems a bit of a weird argument to try and make, really. I guess it's probably a little bit like when a rugby player hears someone talking about how hard American players are and they start going, oh, they all wear girly pads, because they actually like rugby, and I'm guessing you really like UFC or something like that, so you're trying to sort of downplay something that you don't like, I suppose, but the reality is they're both, all of them have their merits. I don't think boxing is having a downturn, Zero. I think boxing is having an upturn. Boxing has been more popular than for a long time because of all of these fucking, like, reality plebs like Jake Paul and KSI and whatnot. All of the YouTube stuff. Boxing is having a massive upsurge. Like with the Riyadh stuff and actually making all of the fights happen. Boxing is more popular now than it was. Even Dana White's getting involved in boxing. Now he's... Dana White is going to be the promoter for the next fight with Canelo. So I don't think boxing is on a downturn. It's on an upward swing at the moment, dude, for sure. Fighting with no rules is something I would pay for. Well, that's good to know. There was somebody on the radio the other day. They're trying to legitimise bare knuckle boxing again, which still has some rules, but not as much. But I don't know, dude. I think you have whatever opinion you like.
Boxing is definitely fighting, and that's why so many militaries train soldiers in boxing. It has more solid fundamentals than something like Taekwondo, and things like BJJ only works 1v1.
Yeah, boxing is a really good way to learn how to, like, defend yourself, no doubt. Obviously, you can really hurt your hands if you punch it without gloves on, though. You can end up causing yourself some grief, you know, but there's no doubt about it. Yeah, I was thinking that about the fishing rod, FLDR. Have you seen the trailers for the F1 movie? I presume that's the one Brad Pitt's been making for about 25 years. I haven't seen the trailers, but I'll be interested to see the film. Still haven't seen The Accountant yet.
Boxing Lola. You have never lived until you do your first 3-minute round ever. I danced like Ali for 30 seconds and suddenly my lungs just went away. Dude beat on my ribs and I took 20 knees. Did it for 5 years after.
I just don't think I could do it. I just saw someone saying, would you be interested in doing a charity boxing match? No is the quick answer. I'm not well known enough to make it be a draw that would make it interesting. And 2, no. I don't know if any of you are fans of Nico Leonard. Like, he had some argument with Trax, who's some New York-based jewelry gold like YouTuber. And they had some fight, and if I fought, it would be exactly like that. Like, absolutely gassed after throwing 3 punches. I've seen the first one, Iron Balls. The first one's amazing. It's about my favourite action film of the last number of years. You know, like that, and like I think the Equalizers. Some of the Equalizers are pretty good, but The Accountant's about the only action film I've really enjoyed for a while. You know, like I don't personally enjoy the John Wick type ones, but each to their own. Jordan, no politics here, sorry dude, but you enjoy that. So the blaze is good. Did it have it had 1 bullet. I'm going to have to take that scope off. Actually a little bit disappointed we haven't found any bullets for it yet, but you never know, there's still a chance. Fishing rod would be really nice. You can get 308 at these boats, so that would also be really nice too. Do you know what? Let's take that. Time to ditch the bright helmet. Even. Why are you searching the boats so much? Because on this island the boats can have 308 bullets, like boxes of them.
TRMZ card.
And also I need food, and the fishing boats can spawn. They can spawn hunting stuff like scopes and all sorts here, but they can also spawn fishing rods. So, oh, so good. A fishing rod would be really handy for me right now, you know, for obvious reasons. I can fish, and I've got the fishing lure, so if I can find the fishing rod, I'll be laughing. What part of the map are you looting? This is Skilisti Island, which is just off the coast near Kamishovo. If you leave Kamishovo, not heading towards Electro, but staying on the coast going the other way towards Solnichi, it's the island you see off to the right. You have to swim to it. But it's a really good place, not far from where you spawn, where you can find things like blazes, as you've just seen. So I've got a blaze and 20 bullets, and I'm still a new spawn. Well, I'm not a new spawn anymore, but I'm still very close to where you spawn, is the point. I'm going to reject those and load them back in. Oh, I forgot about that. This I'm going to drop 1 round. So I had, I think, how many? I had 20 bullets plus 1. I need to drop. I should have 19. No, I should have 20 in there because the 1 already had. No. There's a weird bug at the moment that hopefully will get fixed. You can basically dupe bullets. So it had 1 bullet in it. I found 20, so I should have 19. If you eject the bullets out of the blaze, it's not on 127. But if you eject the bullets out of it and then load it back up, it doesn't cost you any bullets. So I'm going to have to drop the blaze fairly quickly because it's a ball ache. I don't really want that bug. You can basically get like infinity bullets. You don't need any spares, just 1 box. Sure, I like that. Well, it's damaged, but I think we ought to use it. I love your videos, dude. Keep pushing them out. Thank you, Rago. I'll do my best. I'm hopeful that we've got videos for next Saturday and the Saturday after on the horizon. Uncupa's still working on a Deer Isle one. Finn's going to be working on the team up that we had with Joystick Joa the other day. So both editors have got footage to work on a video, so that should cover the next 2 Saturdays. I've got to be honest, that makes me feel really good. Like, if I'm in a situation where, like, not that it really changes anything, but sometimes I can be like, oh, it's Tuesday and I've got no footage for a video on Saturday. And then you really can... It doesn't really make a lot of difference. I've been doing this so long, but it will be on my mind a touch. So a death is a little bit more of a shitter, you know, like if I've just started a really good team up and then I die, it can be like, oh, fuck, that was the video and now it's gone kind of thing, you know, like it can hurt a touch more. Take the scope. What scope? Kuro, thank you very much for the 41 months. Appreciate it, dude. Just make sure I've not missed anything else. Badly damaged bullets jam guns. They don't, Dre. They don't. Badly damaged bullets do not jam guns. Why did I take the bullet out?
Dead horse, but people over/undervalue martial arts due to the nature of rift fights. Jiu-jitsu when you're jumped by 3 guys will lead to you having your head kicked in while grappling one dude on the ground.
Yeah, I think that's fair, Dylan. I think thankfully I've never got myself in a position where I needed to fight 3 guys. I think it's quite a good idea, really, to study the art of not pissing people off, which can help you not get beaten up. That's quite a good idea. Dylan, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Andy, thank you as well. But yeah, what was I saying before that? I was saying something, and yeah, why did I eject the bullet? Damaged rounds can jam guns was what was being spoken about. The devs took that out a while ago. The state of the bullet, whether it's that badly damaged or pristine, makes no difference. That doesn't cause a jam. The only thing that causes jams is the condition of the gun and the condition of the mag if it has one. And on top of that, just bad luck. Even a pristine gun can jam, but it just has a very, very small chance. But bullets do not cause jams anymore. They took that out a little while ago. The reason I ejected the bullet is that when you find a gun with a bullet in it, it increases the chances that when you shoot, that bullet's not really there. It can cause ghost bullets. So I've had it a few times where you pick up a gun that's loaded.
And get those skanky dragon toes up for chat to see? Make you millions.
Yeah, you can fire a gun that was already preloaded, but there's no bullet. It's like a desynchronization. When you picked it up, your client is showing a bullet in the gun, but the server doesn't think there's one in there. So when you fire it, nothing happens. For you, it shoots, but doesn't on the server. So it just avoids that. Iron Balls, thank you.
Donated $3.22. Hello from Australia. I have a very random question. Do you think DayZ should expand upon its lore, at least what happened that caused zombies, and leave everything after that to the player? Love the content, Gramps. Keep running.
Gramps, I don't know about that, but thank you. I might have to go and take a headache pill. My grandpa head is getting tired. David, thank you. Iron Balls, thank you. Ripple, thank you as well. Dylan, thank you very much as well. Do I think they should expand on the lore in the game? No. And there is a lore. There is a lore that was written years ago about how there's been an infection, like there's been an outbreak of like a virus, and the zombies aren't actually zombies. They're infected humans, and they're infected with like a virus that makes them want to attack people that are immune. And we're the survivors. We're the 1% that are immune. So it's a little bit like The Stand. We're the people that are immune to the virus, basically. That's the premise of DayZ. But yeah, I don't actually think they need to expand on it, because it's not a single player game, you know. Like, basically all you need worry about is that you start with a pair of jeans and a t-shirt and a rag, and away you go. You know, it's on you to go and find your story, as they say. It's not like The Walking Dead, Esp. No, it's not like The Walking Dead. Because in The Walking Dead, if you get bitten, you turn into a zombie. It's more like The Crazies or The Stand. Like I say, you don't turn when you're bit. So it's not like George A. Romero zombies, like in The Walking Dead. Would you like to be able to see infected open doors? I played on some servers that have used the mod I wanted to get those gloves. I played on some servers that used the breaking down doors mod, and I quite like that. I think it needs some balance though, so I think breaking down doors mod for selected zombies would be cool. It's quite like when you're in a house and you feel like you're safe and then the zombie starts pummeling the door. It's kind of fun. It does create a bit of urgency in what you're doing. So I wouldn't mind that, but like if you're in Electro as a new spawn, your only defense is trapping zombies in, so I think it should be mostly military zombies and then maybe a handful on the coast, like perhaps police zombies can break down doors, maybe firefighter zombies can, but none of the others can, you know, like if it was every zombie in Electro that could, you would have no defense against some of the worst zombies in the universe, you know. Paula Jane, thank you very much for the 3 years. I was going to get some. I really was. And it's the thought that counts. That's the main thing. What changes to zombie AI would you like to see implemented? I think mainly in terms of the way they aggro, you know, like the way they aggro, the way they pathway are the two biggest things. So they should prioritise the gun that's being fired more than the bullet land-ending impact. So just as an example, I could shoot. There's a guy at that bench there, right? There's a guy at that bench, and there's a zombie there, right? And I could shoot. That zombie is slightly closer to that bench than it is to me, roughly. Let's just... On this triangle, it is very slightly closer to the bench than me, right? So if I shoot at that dude there with a loud gun, the zombie will get alerted by my gunshot and then go running off to where the bullet landed over here towards the guy that just got fired at. And that irks the shit out of me, you know, like, I just feel like the zombies as a priority order, if they hear the gun being fired, should always go towards the shooter first, not the sound of the impact, because, let's face it, the gun is going to be really loud, and the impact of the bullet, wherever it lands, is going to be a lot quieter. So I feel the zombie should aggro towards the shooter, not towards the impact. And it happens a lot, you know, so, like, you get, like, double bubble, like, you get shot at by somebody with a shotgun in Electro, and all the zombies aggro on you, not the fucker that just shot at you, you know, like, it's really annoying. It's a very frustrating thing, and then there's other things too, you know, there's other things that could be better, but that thing where you're playing with a mate and a zombie's aggroed on you, and it tries to hit you once, and then it runs 30 metres over to hit the other guy once, then it runs back to you again, and they do this thing where they're around a doorway, like you're in there waiting for it, and they're like running past, and then coming back and running past, and they never actually... Like, they can take, like, minutes to actually make it into a building. It's frustrating. Very, very frustrating. I don't think that jacket cuts up, does it? No, I didn't think so. Is there any boats along here? I really would have liked to find a fishing rod. I don't think the zombies need to be, like, I personally, if you others feel differently, that's fine, but I don't think the zombies need to be crazily complex to deal with and really much more of a challenge, like in Melee and stuff, because we're not playing a single-player game. The zombies are meant to be a nuisance that slow you down to increase the chances of player interaction, right? Like, I like to think the zombies are more of a tool to create more encounters with players. They're not really the game. They're an element that enhances the real game, which is sandbox survival with other players, right? So they need to stay as that, but they can be a lot better in a lot of ways. They can be nauseatingly, brain-numbingly frustrating at times, you know, like dealing with zombies is something we do all the time, and you have to kind of block out how frustrating it can be, you know, because they don't pathway very well. They de-aggro from you and they aggro on them. The way that they prioritise sounds over gunshots, and they'll come running at you rather than the dude that just fired and it was close, and all of those things can be really frustrating. And on top of that, you've got little things like you're running through a door, they're 2 meters behind you, you shut the door, and just as the door's shut, they manage to make you bleed, you know, like the bleed rate from zombies still seems a little bit high. Like, they're just a bit of a... They're like a frustration that you have to block out. A bit like, I don't know, like someone's car alarm is going off outside in the street, and it doesn't stop, so you just have to pretend like it's not there. Like, zombies can feel like that. That's the thing that needs to be resolved. They need to not just be an annoyance. Paula, thank you very much for the 3 years. It's the thought that counts.
Have a great night, mister.
Shanks Pride, dude, thank you. Your name was the last name to resub, I think it was, on the last stream. Dude, thank you very much. Here's hoping this afternoon goes okay. It'd be nice to beat Chelsea. I don't really know who I'm rooting for the Champions League. Sorry if you're a Chelsea fan. I know we have a few Chelsea fans watching, but my heart is definitely saying I'd like to see Villa and Forest in the Champions League, which would mean City and Chelsea have to fall out. Well, no, one of those two would, because it could be Liverpool, Arsenal, City, Forest and Villa. I'd love to see them in it, just because it would be kind of cool to see different clubs. Sorry, Chelsea, but I don't really dislike Chelsea very much. I do think the new owners are a bit fucking brain dead, but I don't know. And obviously I'd like City not to qualify, but I think they're a bit of a given, you know. I really hope Palace win the FA Cup. I'm actually looking forward to the FA Cup. Like, it's rare I look forward to the FA Cup if Liverpool aren't in it. But I am, because I want to see Palace win that game. It would be really good. I'd forgotten about Newcastle, J-Boy. Yeah, I'd rather see Newcastle get in it than Chelsea or City. I would, yeah. I'd just rather, to be honest, I'd rather Forest and Villa. Just because, and I suppose Villa have done it, but if I'm being honest, Forest in the Champions League would be like a crazy one-off. I don't think it will happen regularly. I just feel like Newcastle over the next 10 years are going to do it more. And it would be cool to see Villa and Forest do it, you know. Amir comes in saying, dead game. Thanks for sharing, Amir. You should probably get your little bumper book of put-downs out and write that one in there so you could save it and tell your grandkids about it. This one time I went into a stream I wasn't interested in to tell them that they were stupid for enjoying something I didn't. Then I went to the cinema and I paid for a ticket, and I waited till the cinema was like, it was halfway through, and I went to the front and said, "Fucking Marvel, what are you watching this for, you dumb fucks?" And then ran out, you know, like I paid for the ticket and I went and watched half of it just so I can tell them they were stupid for enjoying that thing they liked. Then I went to a baseball game with a megaphone, and I waited until the sixth innings, and then I shouted on the megaphone, "Don't you know that hockey's much better, you dumb fucks?" Like that, but it's really important that everybody else likes exactly what I like, because that way the world would be a much better place. That would be a much better place. Why is it everyone just doesn't eat the same food and drink the same drinks and listen to the same music and play the same games that I like? Because only my opinion is valid. Everyone else's opinion is fucking stupid. Only mine counts. Only my opinion matters. Surely. My mummy told me that was the case. She said I could do anything I wanted, so I spend my life going into YouTube chats going, dead game. I'm going to ring her up later and tell her. She'll be very proud. Jay, thank you very much for the 25 months. I suppose I could have used that. Yeah, nobody else jump on him though. He's more than entitled to his opinion, just like I'm more than entitled to make little funsies. And now we can move on. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. It wasn't as good as the coins not rings one though. That was the best one. The coins not rings one. God, that was fun. I can't remember when that was though. It was probably about 8 years ago. ...2017. Oh, there's still a clip of it. Oh, should we watch that? Oh, I can't watch it because I can't do display capture. It fucking breaks the stream. Oh, well. Never mind. Sorry, guys. I was going to show you... Well, I can play the clip. You can hear it, but you just won't be able to watch it. That might have broke things.
Not all games are about killing everybody, you know. Sometimes you kill people, sometimes you don't. If you don't like DayZ, just go away. It's fine. It's okay to think it's not nice. It's okay to think it's bad. If you want to kill like every fucking 5 minutes, it's okay not to like DayZ. That's fine. But you don't need to convince us that we're wrong when we're not. You know, we're right. You know, you don't. Everybody likes different things. If everybody liked the same thing, we'd all be playing fucking League of Legends, not Battlegrounds. Everyone would be playing League of... Battlegrounds wouldn't have even come out, you know. We'd have all stopped at Sonic or Mario or something. Like, oh, there's no need to play any other game. We'll just play fucking Mario because that's the one that's the most popular now. Why are you playing fucking Sonic? You don't need rings, you want coins. Coins are better than fucking rings, you stupid Sonic pleb. Don't play Sonic. Sonic 2. Why have they brought out a second Sonic? It's fucking shit. Mario's much better. You fucking idiot! What is the matter with you? Oh my god! Jesus Christ! What is the matter with people? If you don't like it, don't watch it! It's fine!
I can't even see that. Where's my... I can't see it on my window now.
Oh my god.
Right. Give me a sec.
Lamau at TRMZ didn't realize we get comedy hour as well as a stream. Thanks for the fun.
I've opened that. I opened the link and I can't find the... God, that was good. It's one time I went into... I don't... That opened on like a new window and now I can't find it. That's weird. I'm looking at my Chrome options and it's not there. That's very strange. Anyway, let's just carry on. Yeah, the coins not rings. That's my favourite one. AI Knight, thank you very much. That was 2017. I still do that voice sometimes. I don't think I do it as well as I did then. Like big, I just reminiscing. It was much worse then, by the way. So that would have been like, so PUBG had come out, and so DayZ effectively kind of helped to inspire the Battle Royale genre, like via the Survivor games into Arma 2 Battle Royale, Arma 3 Battle Royale, H1Z1 Battle Royale, and then into PUBG Battle Royale. And DayZ was still a survival game, but people were just coming in going, why are you playing this? It's so slow, you can't get any kills. Why don't you play PUBG, you knob? So I think I just read it too many times that day, and I just went full Eric Banner, you know, like I'd read it too many times. I'm fucking sick of people just coming in to tell me that I should like what they like, and I just couldn't help it. JR, I'm not even reading that. I have the exact same voice that I had then, and you know it. Do you mind sharing which microphone you're using? Yeah, I'm using an Audio-Technica AT2020 USB. And the only reason my voice sounds any different today than then, JR, you sucky fuck, is that I'm using the Audio-Technica mic, whereas then I was using a Blue Nessie, which is why you could... I was actually banging the desk and you could hear it in that clip, because it was a desktop mic. It was like sitting on the desk. Whereas now I have a mic on a boom arm and it's got like a little shock mount thing. And no, I don't mean Blue Yeti. No, I mean Blue Nessie. It was a. They did the Blue Snowball, and they did one that was called I think it was a Nessie, Nessie, and then they did one above it, which was the Yeti. I didn't have a Yeti. I had the in between one. Live on a Sunday. Ricardo, I usually stream Sundays. However, I've kind of come to the realization that the Sunday that the kids are here, I might as well just not bother streaming. So it might be, in an ideal world, Whackgatter, don't say anything sarky. I'm not in the mood. I've not slept. I have to preempt his rage bait now. It might be that the stream schedule is Sunday to Thursday, and then the next week, Monday to Friday. I might be doing like 5 days a week, but Sunday to Thursday one week and then Monday to Friday the next. That's my plan, I think. Because next weekend the kids are here, or at least one of them's here, depending on how the big one's GCSEs are going. They don't get picked up till sometimes 2 to 3 o'clock. And then by the time I've had the weekend with them and it's a bit later on, and like by the time I'm ready to start streaming, it's just a bit of a crap day. So I think I'd rather do Monday to Friday. One day I will go to 4 days a week, Redline, and I did 4 days last week, and one of them was only 4 hours long, you know. But one day I will do it. I will go to 4 days a week, but not yet. Oh, God, I'm not even answering it. When it comes up with suspected spam. Do you know what? I might as well. It's probably going to cost them money. Hang on. What a load of shit. I want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Am I ready for the new map? Eric, there's a new map every week anyway, you know.
Hey Paul,
I'm really interested to see what it is.
And my phone for Twitch on mute for the chat. Which benefits you more? Happy 11-month anniversary.
Man like Bogdan, thank you very much for the 11 months. Honestly, I don't know. I would guess that the ad revenue... Well, that's not even a guess. The ad revenue is higher on YouTube. So, like, if you're watching with no ad blocker, the ad revenue is a little higher on YouTube than Twitch. But you're not getting any ads on Twitch, so you ain't got to worry about that anyway. But honestly, dude, I really don't mind. Wherever you're happy, if you're watching, I'm very happy that you're watching and grateful. So whatever works for you is working for me, dude. I'm not really too worried. Man, yeah, well, that's fine, yeah. But, well, yeah, if you've got premium, then you're not seeing ads either. So, yeah, YouTube would be slightly better. But whichever you like, I'm not really too worried. Like, I'm very grateful to be where I'm at. And if people are watching me, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube, that's great for me, you know. Oh God, I feel very hungry. I think the lack of sleep last night has led to a whole host of bad choices throwing through my mind, you know, like I'm already like, I want a Chinese tonight, or I want fish and chips tonight, I want a boiga. I'm already thinking about the things I'm going to do that aren't healthy. Like, these are my fantasies at the moment, right? I'm not having fantasies about, like, all night loving with my favourite celebrity or something. Like, let's not name names. We can avoid it. We can avoid it. No subjectifying. We can do it. Sorry, Emily. But I'm not. That's not my fantasy. My fantasy is just having a Chinese takeaway. Just having like a nice takeaway will do for me. Yum yum yum. But I'm going to try and resist though. Why did I pick that up even? It's not worth it. Right, I'm going to quickly go this way, then we're going to come back. Because there could be a convoy here. Kenzie, thanks for coming in. A succulent Chinese meal, yeah. Man, thank you very much, men like Bodden, for the resub. Jesus, hey, don't hate on. Their music is awesome. Dude, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. AI Night, didn't realise we get comedy hour as well as the stream. Well, thank you for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers for the super chat. J-Boy, thank you for the support as well. Cheers for the 25 months. What's your go-to order for the Chinese? Mostly just carbs. I really like all this. I like fried rice. I really like beef chow mein or any chow mein. Obviously, that's got gluten in it, but I like it. I like to get carbs, and then to go with it, carbs. And then to go with that, some different carbs. And then to go with that, some curry sauce. So fried rice with chow mein, which is noodles, obviously, and then with that maybe some chips and then some curry sauce. At most of the Chinese restaurants around my way, you can get like sweet and sour chicken balls, right, which is incredibly common. Like, but I don't like sweet and sour chicken balls, so I changed the sweet and sour to curry sauce. So then you get chicken balls, curry sauce, and then you get the chicken balls on the plate, and your 3 types of carbs, and then you put the curry sauce on the top, and then you go abosh, abosh. That's what you do. Wouldn't chicken balls be tiny though? No, they're pretty big actually. They're bigger than my testes. I've got pretty big testes as well. But yeah, I don't do a lot of that. Like Chinese food is a lot better than just the carbs. But that's like I tend to go into a carb frenzy at the Chinese. I really do. Like if I like they do a lot of other good stuff. Like Cantonese style ribs, amazing. They like most Chinese pork is really good. My ex used to really like crispy chili beef, which I'm not personally that keen on. But most of the meat stuff is pretty good. I don't really go a bundle on stuff like black bean sauce. I don't like it, and yellow bean sauce. I don't like it. There's something in it. I don't like it. I don't really like sweet and sour either. So I tend to go for the spicier ones. Someone's blowing up a petrol station behind us. But yeah, I just go into a carb frenzy. A really well done egg roll. Egg roll. We'd call that a spring roll, I presume. Is that what you call an egg roll? I think that's a spring roll to us, isn't it? Spring rolls are good. What is an egg roll then? I don't even know what an egg roll is. Yeah, I don't like sweet and sour. There's one round our way that does something called hot and sour sauce, which I really like. I just don't like the sweet, icky sweet and sour sauce. A wonton wrapped and fried. I never had them. You guys talking about mountain oysters? No, we're talking about chicken balls. Oh, do you know what? I could probably eat that. Come here, wabbit. You wascally wabbit. There it is. Yes. Chicken shouldn't come ball shaped. It's just chicken breast. It's not like I bet you have chicken nuggets from time to time. It's not like chicken nuggets. It is proper chicken normally. It's not like reconstituted beaks and chicken hooves and like feathers and that little flappy thing under their chin. It's actual chicken meat, but just cut into a bite-sized chunk. They don't put like the hooves and the cartilage and everything in it, and then smash it all together with a steamroller. I think in the chicken nugget factory they have this great big vat, and it's all like bits on the side, and then above it, in vineyards they have people with shorts on, stomping on the wine to crush the grapes. Well, it's like that to compact. But Ronald there's a whole team of Ronald McDonald's stomping on the chicken bits so it can become reconstituted chimkin. That's how they do it, I think. I've seen a video of it in my head. I don't think we need that anymore. Are onion rings a thing in the UK? Yeah, I don't have them very often on account of the glutes. But yeah, the onion rings are a thing. Quite common. If you go to any gastropub, well, especially a chain, if you go to a chain pub, onion rings are the staple of the the added on thing. If you get like steak and chips or something, you might get onion rings. Sometimes you have to buy them, but they're good. Onion rings are good. I'm really hungry. We need to stop talking about food. Do. Ever had a fried Snickers bar from the chippy? No, because I'm not Scottish, dude. They don't do that around here. Yeah, you want battered onion rings? Yeah, battered. I agree with Whackgatter for the first time since I've ever read his username. Battered onion rings are amazing. It's Smokey. Thank you for the 26 months. Cheers for the support, dude. We love deep fried Mars bars in Glasgow. Do you really, though? I don't think you really do you? Very important to note the Times Square Applebee's. What's your favourite food item at Redline's favourite restaurant, Applebee's? I don't really remember what I had. This comes up too often, and then somebody from one of the chats goes, well, you think Applebee's good? And then I have a choice between pretending that I think it's amazing or then regaling them with the same story again about how once I went for breakfast at an Applebee's because they did food and they were open, you know, like, big fucking deal. It was alright, actually. I had breakfast at an Applebee's. Sue me. There's plenty of tourists go to Angus Steakhouse in London, Redline. There's plenty of tourists go to the Angus Steakhouse, right? Smokey, thank you very much for the 26 months. Once again, dude, thank you. I think it's all about understanding foreign lands, you know, like trying the chain restaurant is no bad thing, just to try it to see how it compares to your chain restaurants. I'd say that Applebee's is about as good as Frankie and Benny's, which is why Frankie and Benny's went bust. But you don't know until you've tried, do you? We went to quite a lot of nice places in New York. Like we did a lot of the obvious ones. We did Cat's Deli, and we did. I didn't really like Cat's Deli personally. It was too long of a wait, and there was too much meat in that sandwich. And if I'm being honest, I ordered the wrong one. I got some kind of pastrami one, and it just tasted of pink salt. I didn't really like it. I can't remember what I had, but it was like all pink and too salty. I should have got brisket. I fucked up what I ordered, and I regretted it. I actually regretted it ever since that I ordered the wrong thing in Cat's Deli. It's like one of my main regrets in life, I'd say. It was all salt and pink. Do you like peas with fish and chips? Yeah, mushy peas. Mushy peas are amazing. I actually had some food yesterday. I was out and I had some mushy peas. They were the best mushy peas I've ever had in my life. They were amazing. They were really good. They had a real bite to them. Like they actually were just mostly peas that were a bit mushed, which sounds stupid, but they didn't taste all full of all gunk and stuff. They were really good. I think it was pastrami that I got, but it was too salty. I didn't really like it. I wish I'd got the beef one. Frankie and Benny's went bust. Yeah, I think there's still a few open, but the actual chain went bust, and then a few stayed open, like as a separate company or something. I think Frankie and Benny's went bust a few years back. Yeah. Can't stand peas. Blimey, I like peas. Do you like peas? Do you like cheese? Well. Lawrence, sir, thank you for the 17 months. Cheers for the support. Preschooler palate. I see that your name's Apply the Salt,
You've had a good
and you seem offended that I didn't like the overly salted meat. I can't believe that somebody would be so upset about me not liking salty food when they're called Apply the Salt. Yeah, TGIs, I think. Yeah, TGIs are such a rip. For what you get.
Good afternoon, Paul and Lady Ben chat.
Oak Hill, thank you very much for the 3 months. Good afternoon. Daiki, Lawrence, thank you very much too. Now talk about it for an hour. You do seem pretty salty, dude. I think you need to take a bit of salt off. I think you probably want to take a bit of salt off, dude. Now let me just see. Now talk about it for an hour as we move on 5 times. Something I'm not understanding with you, Apply the Salt, is that you seem to know all about my weaknesses and not enjoying the stream, but you're still here, you know, like you're not helping yourself, are you? You know, like if you don't want to be here, don't. It's quite straightforward. Sorry guys, blank screen for a sec, but it'll be fixed in a sec. I'm just it should go to a picture, but not. Yeah, thanks for following and coming in, dude. I appreciate you don't like me or the stream, but you keep like struggling on through. You might find 2 minutes you like over the course of the next months. Nanpax, thank you for the 21 months. Cheers for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I never said that. I'm not really interested to apply the salt. I'm not really. I'm not wounded by the salt in the wound. That doesn't make sense, but I tried. I'm not really worried, but you seem quite salty for some unknown reason, and now you're applying some commentary about me and how the stream is for some reason, and your account was created, and then you like this year, and you followed not long after your account was created. So my guess is you're probably a former viewer because you know me really well. You've probably been watched on another account. You've probably been banned on a previous account. You created that account and then followed me. And now you seem salty and you've barely spoken until today. So I just feel like you're a previously banned account who's just got a bit of an ulterior motive. That's what I think. But thanks for coming in anyway, dude. Appreciate it. Nice that you've created a new account for 2025. Yeah, cheers, Nampax. Oak Hill, thank you as well. Mace. For I will the sword of Colossus. Yes. It won't get kept for very long, but it'll get kept for now. I haven't found one of them in regular DayZ for a little while. Like, you see them on the modded servers all the time, but you don't find them so much in just like regular DayZ with no mods, no nothing. Put it on the belt. Do you know what? We could do this. Oh, Longhorny. Will you try to get a kill with it? I don't know, Static. I'll probably kill a few Zeds with it and then swap it for a gun is probably the truth of what will happen. Zude, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. Right, let's go this way. Can you put the 10 times on a longhorn? No. Its horn clearly isn't long enough because it doesn't fit. The only scope that goes on the longhorn is the pistol scope. Same as the deagle. Fuck did you come from? Have we not seen anyone yet? Mainly because I've been to Skilisti and Tulga, dude. They're not exactly the like bumping into players capital of the map, you know. Need a new Mans and Sour adventure ASAP. Well, Sour's not got back to streaming just yet, but I'm sure there'll be a team up between Sour, Muller and I at some point soon enough. Electrical repair kit fixes a scope for Scarable, yeah.
Challenge, get a player kill with that sword.
Yeah, I'll wait till I knock one unconscious, and then when they wake up, I'll sword them. That's the way, right? Unless I get lucky. But I think it's more likely if I catch someone and knock a monk on or something. Man like Bogdan, I think Sal's okay, dude. I think he's just not streaming by choice right now. He's got shit going on IRL, but I'm sure he'll be back. I have... well, Muller, Sarah and I, we have a little Twitter DM group that we use for setting up the team-ups. You know, we've chatted very briefly in there. I think he's doing all right, but he'll be back to streaming when he feels ready. Yeah, it's not Mother's Day in the UK. I just saw somebody saying it was Mother's Day today. It may well be in some places, but if you're in the UK, don't worry, it's not today. But if you haven't known that there's a Mother's Day this year, do worry, because it was a few weeks back. I think it was in March? It's already been and gone, though, so if you've missed it, you've missed it. I can't remember what day it was now. I think it was March. I feel like it was like March the 30th. Fucking hell, but I've just read your message, Pinkster. What a memory. The only reason I know that, it was the weekend that I was moving into this house. I remember I was midway through moving everything, and then I had to go to Waitrose and buy some flowers because I hadn't had any time to prepare anything. I'm normally better than that, but I was moving house, you know. I hadn't had time to shit, so I had to go and get something. Man like Bogdan, yeah, there's quite a few left. There's one booked in for tomorrow. Tenano, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers for coming in. Thank you. Right, so I've just run back this way. This house can sometimes have scopes in it, so we'll see if we can find scopes. No scopes by the look of it, but we have got rope that we probably don't need because I'm probably not going to fish anymore. Not killed anyone yet, Muzz, but we did go to Skilisti Island, so it's been a little bit slow on the looting front, I suppose. Today is Star Wars Day. On the subject of Star Wars, Andor is fucking great. Andor is great. It's just not like a typical Disney show. It's so much better. I don't think this season has been quite as good as the first, but it's still been really good. It's just a lot more. It's a bit more like an espionage type thing. It's a bit more like, I don't know, Tinker Tailor Soldier spaceship. You know, like it's just good. I really like Andor. There's been 6 episodes so far, Oak Hill, on Disney Plus. So they put 3 out the first week, 3 out last week. I'm kind of hoping they'll put out more this week. I don't know. I'm sure there'll be one, but I'm hoping that they'll do another drop of several. Andor is less Disney-like. Yes, Zero, in that they don't just like take it and ruin it with kind of really quick like writing with no thought. What was that one with the... Oh god, it was awful. That one, I can't even remember it. The one with the two twin sisters that were, one was good side and one was bad side. Whatever that show was, the dialogue was so bad. The writing of the dialogue was so bad. Like what they were actually saying. Like if you could think of the most cliched line that could come next in any given scenario, that was the line that comes out. The acolyte, yeah. There's absolutely no way. This could be wrong, but there's no way Andor was written by the people that wrote Acolyte. Or if they did, they wrote it on the back of a cigarette packet in about 3 seconds, whereas Andor they've taken several months over, you know. But it wasn't just bad over it. You're right, though. There is bad dialogue in all Star Wars, especially the George Lucas ones. But Acolyte is just shocking. It was really bad. But the Andor is just written well. You could enjoy it. You don't even need to like sci-fi to enjoy Andor, I don't think. You know, it's just a good show.
Thanks for all the
it's not
content,
perfect,
Tom.
but I
All
really
the
like
best
it.
seems good.
Bob the G, hope things are on the up. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing all right, dude. Should have got a bit more sleep than I did, but I'm doing okay. All right, I'm not going to bother with the well, actually. I was going to go and fill this bottle up, but let's just go this way. I'd actually rather get a kill with the rack. That would be something. I'd very much like to get a kill with this. That would be cool. I quite like The Mandalorian, Aspson. It has tailed off a little bit. The last season was not the best. It was the worst of them. But The Mandalorian is a little bit like an old school country and western series where the hero drifts into a little bit like The Littlest Hobo. The hero cowboy drifts into a town, sorts out the local bad guys, and then moves on to the next town. You know, like a bit like the A-Team or something. But The Mandalorian is a bit like a series western. And he has to go and solve a thing, and then it vaguely leads to the thing that he solves next week. And like, I just enjoyed the early seasons of it. Was good, you know. I don't think it's got legs so much now the way that it's gone, but I don't know. It's been good. The fact that they've spent more on Andor than they did the Obi-Wan Kenobi show annoys me so much. Well, they probably wanted a hit. Andor was the one that they've done the best with, you know. For whatever reason, since Disney took Star Wars, let's face it, the best things that they've done are Rogue One, Andor Season 2, and The Mandalorian, you know, like... So they probably invested where they should, you know, like maybe some of the investment went on Ewan McGregor for Obi-Wan Kenobi. I think the problem with Obi-Wan Kenobi, Obi-Wan, or whatever the show was called, that show, it was just... This is something that we already knew. Obi-Wan Kenobi's fucking dull. He's a dull character. Like, he's the straight guy, and when it's Alec Guinness in the early films, he's the straight guy that's really just explaining the Force and helping Luke to learn, you know? Even Luke's dull. You know, like, it's the characters around those that make the show. It's the rogues. It's Han Solo. It's like Boba Fett, who's hardly in it, or Jabba the Hutt, or Darth Vader. the people around the boring, bland main characters that have this rule set that makes them dull as fuck are what make the shows. So if you make a show that's around Obi-Wan Kenobi rather than Andor, Cassian Andor is a character like a smuggler type or a bit of a rogue, like not quite a good guy. It's just more interesting. It makes for a much better story than this guy that's got to follow a rule set that's utterly tedious. Yeah, he was barely in it, Dobbs, but there was lots of richness from other characters in the show. Like, if the show was really just concentrated on Luke Skywalker and Princess Leia, it would have been dull. They're really cool characters and really famous through the years for being in it and stuff, but they're actually a bit dull, you know. It needs all the other characters, even like Lando and others, you know. You need the other ones to give it the richness, especially people like Han Solo, right? Mr. Pheasant, thank you very much for the support. Do appreciate it. Mint Zorse, thank you as well.
May the force be with you.
Can I have a shout out? Welcome along, anonymous YouTube viewer. Thank you for coming in. Sorry. I don't know what it means to have a shout out. But I read your message and I replied, so I think that counts. I just didn't say your name because I can't, because I'm that kind of pedant. Mass, thank you very much for the 36 months. Right, I think we might have a quick look at the police station. I don't really want to be here for very long, but I'll have a quick look at the PD just to see if there's another rack mag. And then I think we're going to go. I do probably need to try and find some more food as well. Did I hear from your lawyer yet? No. I did get a message from an email from some lawyer type that was kind of like a please help me. There's this deranged loon that keeps trying to get me to make contact with you, but I can't seem to make him go away. His name's Redline. I thought it was a joke. I think I've watched one of the new Star Wars movies. Only watched the first 3. I think they're worth a watch. Yeah, I remember being. Oh God, I was so excited when they did like Phantom Menace. I've never been more excited, ever. That's the most excited I've ever been for a release of a new film. When they'd obviously I was such a big fan of the original Star Wars trilogy, and then Phantom Menace was coming out. And I was so... I remember, like, when it started, and then the music started, and the yellow gold writing started, like, cycling up the screen. I was, like, getting prickles of hair standing up on the back of my neck, and I was so excited. And I sat and watched it. And I watched it very much with it's Star Wars, it's going to get good in a minute. It's Star Wars, it's going to get good in a minute. God, this pink guy's a bit annoying, but it's Star Wars, it's going to get good in a minute. God, this is going on a bit. Why do they keep talking about trade disputes? And they're constantly... It's like watching the House of Commons, this. But it's Star Wars, it's going to get good in a minute. It won't be all trade disputes and like wranglings in the Senate. There's going to be some action and some stuff in a minute. Oh, this lightsaber fight is amazing with Darth Maul. Holy shit, that's great. Oh, it's over. That's it, is it? Oh. That's all of it. The other two weren't so bad, Pinkster. I think you should push through and watch them. I really do. Phantom Menace is a bit shit. Attack of the Clones was okay, and Luke, I've got the... No, not Luke. Sorry, Don't Do It, Anakin. I've got the high ground. Why can I not remember the name of the number 3, which is actually number 6, but it really is number 3? What is that one called? It's called the Scoldening. Revenge of the Sith, thank you. And it burns, burns, burns. Where's my hand gone? Something like that, I think it goes. Revenge of the Sith, that's it. I think Christopher Lee got really unlucky with some of the films he was in around the latter stages of his career. You know, he got a really good part in Star Wars, and then his character was barely in it. And then he got a really good part in The Lord of the Rings, and his part was rarely in it. You know, like he got absolutely shafted in both, didn't he? Like Count Dooku could have actually been an interesting character, but nope. I don't really know why you keep saying Windows, Redline, but you need to speak in words that people understand. We want you to tell the story about the hotel windows. Oh, I can't remember that. I think there is a recording of it, but I can't remember it. That hotel... I'm somewhat sad to report that the hotel that it was called the Hudson Hotel. It was in New York. And I did a really good review of the hotel, and I thought it would help it do really well, but it went out of business in 2020. I hope my review was not a part of that, because I think it was well worth a visit. If you like to watch your other half take a shit,
Love the content.
then it was the hotel
Have
for
an
you.
Awesome further stream. Heart suit emoji. BTW. Would you rather never wear socks again, or you can only wear thick Christmas socks? Thoughtful face emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Luvu bye.
I hate Would You Rather one, Pheasant. You have bitted, so I feel like I should answer the question, but let me just start with, I fucking hate those questions. I know it makes me a dull boy, but I fucking hate them because, thankfully, I'm capable of choosing my own socks, and there's no sock overlord standing behind me going, thou shalt wear Christmas socks, you know. But anyway, I think I'd have to go with Christmas socks, because people that don't wear no socks, that English sentence I just said there was grammatically correct, okay? Don't tell me otherwise. People that don't wear no socks, right? I don't like those people. I don't like people that are wearing like chinos with like no socks and like slip-on shoes or something. I don't like those fashionable people. You should wear socks, you dirty fucking sweaty-footed bastard. I'd rather have fat socks on than no socks on, and that's the end of that.
Put that sword down, sir.
Oh, no way! I was hitting him. That sucks. He got killed by a rack. That sucks. Fair play to him. He did win it, but I was lucky to be alive after the first one. Man, that sucks.
Where did the Zagorki bars on me come from?
Did I not hear him talk? I didn't hear him talk beforehand. No, I really didn't. I probably blocked it out because I was too busy waxing lyrical about fucking socks. But no, I didn't hear him talk, no. He said hello, and then he said hello with bullets after I hadn't heard. No, I didn't hear him say hello. I guess if you're talking and someone speaks, sometimes it just doesn't go in your brain, right? So no, I didn't hear it at all. Seb, thank you very much for the $4.99. Thank you. Pheasant, thank you very much as well. Am I far from the... Oh, we just have to start again. So, there we go. Someone was saying a second ago, I'm surprised we haven't seen anyone. Now I'm dead. This is kind of a cool spawn, though. We can start again. Yeah, when I'm talking, I probably have this thing in me as well, where... Like, if I'm talking and then an alert goes, I just completely ignore it because I need to try and finish whatever I'm saying, you know, before I then notice the alert. So I probably got into the habit of blocking out sounds a little bit so I can finish whatever I'm on. That definitely happens, so yeah, I didn't hear it. This bug is really annoying. I may have fixed it. No. Do you know what, guys? I'm going to quickly go and make a tea while I relog. It's a shame. I would have liked to get a kill with the rack. I did start hitting him fairly quickly, but the dude just hit me in the head, and that was that for me, you know, no helmet. Mr. Pheasant, it's wet Christmas socks, yeah. Cheers, Seb, as well. Thank you. Right, won't be long, guys. I'll make a tea. Alright, I'm back. Hyper, you're funny. Right, I'm back. Sorry guys, I was slightly delayed. I had to make a tea, and then I had a tangerine, and it tasted amazing. So I had another tangerine, and that tasted amazing. So I had a third tangerine. So mostly I've been eating oranges. Tangerines are only small, right? So it's okay to eat 3 at one time, I think. But yeah, I ate 3 tangerines while I waited for my tea. Yorkshire Gold, Silent Snooper. It's always Yorkshire Gold, dude. It's the only one I have. It's bloody lovely. I'm feeling a bit hungry. Yeah, Yorkshire Gold with milk. It's English breakfast tea, so most people have that with milk. Designed that way. Milk and half a teaspoon of sugar. This is kind of a good spawn. It was a little bit annoying to just die like that, but... let's just climb up. No! I didn't mean to fall down there, but never mind. Fuck you! Fuck you again. Ah. There you go. Right. A lot of them seem to have torches. Hey, Mr. Tangerine Man, drink a tea for me. Oh, I see what you did there. Ooh, cooking pot. Very nice. I really... Sorry, this is completely off on a tangerine... No, sorry, just a tangent. I watched the new Outdoor Boys video yesterday, and it's a camping one. Well, one night camping, one night sleeping in a bed. So it's not all like harsh camping survival. But anyway, I enjoyed the video. It was all outdoor videos are good, but I still haven't watched the fucking 2-hour like feature film of him and his family going to Australia, and apparently it's good. So I need to watch that. But last night I was so happy. It was about 11:30, and whenever I tweeted about it, I realised there was the video. I was like, this is great. I'm going to watch the Outdoor Boys video. Then I'm going to go to sleep, and then I'll wake up recharged, feeling full of beans, and then I'll stream tomorrow. I will. And I watched the Outdoor Boys video, and I really enjoyed it. And what I should have done then was like, oh, I'm still awake a little bit, rather than pay for pay-per-view and watch the worst turgid boxing you've ever fucking seen. I could maybe start the next Outdoor Boy video, even though it's 2 hours long. You know, it's midnight. I won't watch the whole thing. I'll watch a little bit, and then I'll watch a little bit more tomorrow. You know. But no, I didn't do that. I thought, no, 2 hours is too long. I'll be too tired and grumpy. I know. I just hear someone then. What I'll do is I'll pay for the pay-per-view and stay up until 5:30 in the morning, because that's a much better idea than watching the free Outdoor Boys video that will be more entertaining. I did hear someone.
Hello?
I thought I heard someone. Hello.
Yeah, it's me.
That's good. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. My name is you.
Oh, okay, my name is me.
Nice to meet you. Me.
What the fuck?
What?
I think I heard you somewhere.
Yeah, you heard me here, right here, next to the door and the plant. See that? Look, have a look at that plant. I think there's some bugs on it. Let's see. Can you have a close look?
I just met one guy. He has a gun. He shot me. He ran away.
Can you see that? Look, can you see there's like a moth on that? Have a look. Get close in. Have a look.
This plant?
Yeah, have a look.
It's great. Don't kill me, please.
Why not? I just wanted you to look at the flower. Look at the nice flower. If you
Check this, check this.
all right. I don't want a pear.
Don't want it.
All right, I'll have it then. Yoink. What are you doing?
Just exploring, and I don't know what this city is.
This
Just new to
city
the
is
game.
it's the worst spawn point on the map. You should probably respawn. Do you want me to help?
Oh my god, that's why I saw multiple dead bodies.
Yeah, it's the worst spawn. Like, I'm going to go and kill myself in a sec, but I have a little ritual I have to do, so I have to drink 3 times at the well before I kill myself. So I'm going to kill myself in a minute, but I can kill you right now if you like. It's the worst spawn,
I
mate.
don't
You
know,
definitely don't
man.
want to be here. It's awful. You want to be in, like,
What's
Three
the
Valleys or
best
Three
one?
Valleys or Solnichi. They're the best ones.
I know Berezino and
Yeah, that one's good.
GC.
Berezino's really good as well. Yeah, they're the ones.
Berezino is good.
Yeah, very good. Berezino's great. You can go Berezino to Kelm, go to the summer camp, go up to the castle, get a rifle, go to the tents, get a good gun, go to Severograd. You're geared real quick. Whereas here, this is as far away from Severograd as you can be. It's terrible. No good. No good loot here.
Well, let's kill each other. Let's see who's gonna kill
All right, hang on.
first.
Let's just have a little look at this plant one more time first. Like, let's just have a little look. It gives good omens. You see the different shades of the leaf? I think it might be autumn for this plant. Look.
Yeah, it is.
Can you see the snake's eye?
good.
Can you see the snake's eye on the leaf right there? There's on the left-hand leaf there. There's like an eye that looks like a snake's eye.
I don't think so.
Why not? What's the matter with you? Right, I'll come out of the way so you can have a look. You get in and have a look. Have a little look. Go on. Look. Look at it.
Where you going, bro?
He just wouldn't look. I just wanted to punch his face in while he was looking the other way, so the back of his
19
head.
months and still going
I
strong
wanted to punch a
TRMZ
face into
live.
the back of his head. That's what I wanted. Selfish bastard was well aware of what I was up to, though, wasn't he? Oh, this has gone well. Oh. Well, that's really gone badly. I could have sworn I shut that door. Oh, great. Ah! Fuck me dead. She trapped me in the gate. The massive great double gate, and she managed to trap me. So in order to get the bullet in, you actually have to take the mag out. You can't press R to chamber it, because this one can't be chambered. Can't be chambered, it won't be chambered.
KZ, watched your vids while on my submarine, downloaded your entire video roster, crying face emoji.
Dude,
Anyways,
thank
here's
you.
a small token of a grizzled sailor who sucks at DayZ. Glad to see you've never changed. 10 years was a good investment for a channel.
Dude, thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it. Back the shizzo. Thank you, that's really, really kind. Thank you. Don't go too deep in that submarine, okay? That would be wise. Make sure you don't. Cheers for the support. Beck the shizzo. Thank you very much. Joe Dirt, thank you as well. Oh, wow. We've got the Rack Mac pack. We've got the Rack Mac pack. The Rack Mag pack. Can't even say it. Struggling. Dude, thank you, Beck. Joe Dirt, thank you as well. Crowbait, thank you very much. Joe Dirt again. Cheers for the membership as well as the super chat, dude. Thank you. Keep kicking ass and eating tangerines. Thank you. I'll do my best. I'm all out of tangerines now. I ate the last 3. I think that's a sign that I am doing better though. If I'm having like eating binges and it's eating 3 tangerines, I'm doing all right, aren't I? Before it was like eating binge, eating an entire 6-pack of salt and vinegar crisps. I really hate how much of an anal bastard I become when I'm trying to be healthy though, right? I went to the shop on Friday. I only did a short stream Friday, but I had to do a little bit of gardening after the stream. Then I went to the shop and got some food for like the next few days, right? And I was like, I really fancy some chocolate. I haven't had any chocolate in a while. I did have a small Easter egg, but I really fancy some chocolate. I'm going to get a little bar of chocolate, just a small bar. Just so I can have a little bit, you know, like it's okay, like a little, everything in moderation. I'm trying to be healthy. I need to lose weight, but I'll get myself a little bar of chocolate. And I went to the chocolate aisle in Sainsbury's, and they had like bars of milk, like milk chocolate, like just normal dairy milk, like Cadbury's Dairy Milk, which is like the most popular chocolate in the UK if you just want chocolate, like our Hershey's, you know, it's like Hershey's only it tastes nice. So I went to the chocolate aisle and I had a look, right? And a pound buys you a reasonable size bar of chocolate, and inside it was about 600 calories. And I was like, I really want some chocolate, but I know if I buy that, I'm going to eat the whole thing. And so I don't. They were on special, reduced to £1 for 2 or whatever. And I was like, I'm not buying 600 calories because I'm going to eat that tonight, and then I'm going to spend the whole weekend feeling guilty, and it's not worth it. So, like, I know what I'll do. I'll go to the little bit where they sell the small bars of chocolate, right? I'll go to the little bit where they sell the small bars of chocolate by the till, and I'll just get a little bar. And I went to the bit where the small bars of chocolate are, and a little tiny bar that's got like 4 fucking little nubbins of chocolate was £1.10. Like, and the way my brain works, unfortunately, is, well, you wouldn't buy the pound bar because there was too many calories, but you're absolutely not allowed to buy a bar that's 10 pence more for about 1/5 the amount of chocolate. So then I've got none. I was like desperate for a little bit of chocolate. I was like, I really just fancy it. I just want a little bit. I need a little bit of a treat. And then I stood there going, I just can't. I cannot buy that. It's 10% more for about 1/5 of the amount of chocolate. I just can't. I can't. Like that, the chocolate and economics are all wrong. So I just got none. And it hasn't stuck with me or anything. But yeah, it did affect my entire weekend. Back again to tell you that you missed a mag. Beck, did I? What, in the PD? The choconomics, yeah. I don't know, who would be... Willy Wonka's theorem states the square on the chocolate bar should be of equal size. It shouldn't be all random sizes like that fucking... Like, what the fair trade chocolate, what's that called? It's quite expensive, but it's all different shapes and sizes. Oh. It's Tony's Chocolonely, yeah, that's the one. I'll go back and check the bench in a minute, yeah. It's quite good chocolate, Tony's. It really does, the different shaped bits, like you get one that's like a fucking... It's like a maths lesson, isn't it? You've got like all different, like one's a rhombus and one's a fucking isosceles triangle and they're all different shapes. I think that one's a kite, I don't know. What's that shape? I don't know. I think that one might be a dodecahedron. You're the one that I want. You're the one that I want. Nice vest. Ooh. Hey, nice vest. I think it would look good on me. Might as well kill the others because we might get some more bullets, mightn't we? Oh! We got an orgy of bullets. An orgy, a plethora of bullets. We got all of the bullets. Has that got a magazine? It
Have
has
a
got
nice
a magazine. Oh, I need a bag. A bag, and I need it now. That won't stay there because it's now invisible again. But anyway, yeah, all right, mate. You just run out, have a little turn around, and then think about what you've done. Oh no, you're just going to stare at the tree. So I've ran into the same garage as you, and now you're gonna moonwalk around, and now you're gonna see me. And you're not even going to do the thing. Okay. Muchos disappointment. Oh. Oh, there's a priest zombie stuck in there, isn't there? Let's just leave that one. Right, check the bench, someone said. There's a bench, I see nothing. There's a bench, I see nothing. There's no bench in there. Maybe it's a bench up here. There's a radio on the bench. That's not a mag, that's a radio. I even saw that. If that's the... I think we should get some serious paddling. Someone's getting their ass paddled if that's the mag I meant to be picking up and it turns out to be a radio. It won't fit my 380 in it. Alright, no paddlings are required. All is well. It's okay, no paddling. The other rack is pristine. Oh, fuck me dead. That was on this floor, wasn't it? Somewhere around here? Yes. I knew that. I think this is magic. It's like ballistic magic. Like the mag just puts the bullet in. I don't know how the rack works, but you can't chamber it and it takes the bullet from the mag. But when you take the mag, it puts the bullet back in the mag. My wife's rack is pristine. Good to know. It's not a bug, Hucksker. It's intended. The way the rack works, you can't have a bullet in it unless there is a mag. I think it's absolutely correct, but I'm not nerdy enough about the guns to know. But somebody will be, so they'll tell us all about it. But this is what will happen if we start talking about the rack. Someone will go, "It's actually internal. It doesn't have a change." And then someone will go, "No, actually, I think you'll find in 1973 they changed the PMC rack so that it could only take." And then somebody else go, no, you're wrong. And then it will just carry on like that. And then in about 3 months' time, / an hour later, they'll still be talking about it. Just fucking die. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just fuck off, the lot of you. Marvellous. I don't know what that noise was. It was my brain's incapable of working out how I'm going to carry this stuff. Please can one of these zombies have a bag noise. I'm surprised Trent is playing. I'm really surprised Trent is playing. I wonder if they're still trying to sweet talk him into signing a new contract, and that's why Trent is playing. So the team, Liverpool team, Allison in goal. I'm kind of surprised it's Allison and not the other dude. Kelleher. Trent, Kwanzaa, Van Dijk. Okay, that makes sense. Simicast makes sense. Endo, Jones, Elliott, Salah, Jota, Gakpo. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I'm not at all surprised that Elliott's playing, or Endo, and he's giving a rest to some of the other players, because like I think he said the other day that some of the people deserve to start. I am somewhat surprised that Chiesa's not starting. I think the problem for Chiesa is he'd probably start where Salah is, and Salah's going for records, so they're probably wanting Salah to play. But Chiesa deserves a start. The rare games where he's come on, he's looked pretty sharp. I think he deserves a game. I think the problem is that Salah is like really eager on records and things. So I think this is right as well. That I don't think it's pander to him, but it's what motivates Salah. So it will help motivate him to do well today, but also it's what motivates him next season as well. You know, he's one of the reasons I think he's re-signed is because he wants to break records. So just let him play, but maybe put Chiesa on instead of Gakpo, or I don't know, play him up front or something. You know, but I don't know. It would have been worth it, I think, but. Say 2-1 Liverpool. I don't know, Coach said. I hope Liverpool win the game, but I'd actually quite fancy watching it just because the team that's played. I'd like to see how Harvey Elliott plays. I feel like Harvey Elliott might get sold in the summer. But it'd be interesting to see. I might stop in time to watch the second half. I'm somewhat miffed that I'm missing the snooker. I just checked my phone. The score was 3-1 to Zhao when I checked my phone. I really want to watch the snooker. More so tomorrow evening, I guess, but if it's still going. But I hope Williams can keep in touch and make it worth watching later. There's a lot of Zs here, isn't there? I think I'm just going to get... Oh, fuck me. It's 5-1, is it? Fuck's sake. I really hope Williams can get back in it, because I really want to watch it. But if it's a dead rubber by the time... It could even be a dead rubber by like the evening session, you know? Like, that would suck. Oh, the fucking bleed rate is insane. And I'm not dealing with the zombies brilliantly well. That is definitely fair, but the bleed rate is so fucking high. For a second, I was thinking that was a player. I had 2 bleeds, twat. Just finished the last video you posted. It was really good. Dude, thank you. It's doing well, that video. I'm pleased to say that's very good. But thank you for checking it out. On that subject, guys, yeah, don't forget to check out the video. This is a slight question. I might do this. Apparently, it's possible to do a raid on YouTube, and I don't know how to do it. Right? I don't know if there's a command or what, but apparently it's possible to raid your own content as well. So I might do that at the end of today's stream. I might try to raid my own video, which... Why not? You know, if it gives it a little bit of a boost in the algorithm, it seems kind of sensible. It might actually hurt it as well, so I'm not even sure yet, but I don't even know how to do it. Yeah, Finn made me laugh a little bit. The bit in the video about Gary Neville and how he edited it was very nicely done. It did make me smirk. Jacko, very nice. GG. But like, say I've got, I know there's 4,000 people watching on YouTube right now. If I ended my video by dumping, my stream by dumping the viewers into one of my videos, it would give it a potential boost in the algorithm. You know, that seems like a very smart thing to do. Yeah, he did. The Peaky Blinders bit was a very nice touch as well. I agree. Floating rocks. Hmm. Clockwork, cheers for the membership. I just don't know how to do it. I know it's really easy for me to work out how to do it. You know, you only need to Google it and it'll be easy to work out. But I only just thought of it just now. It's something I meant to do because, like, it could, like, let's just say I finish a stream with really high audience. Tomorrow I might end up with 6,000 people watching. If I could take those 6,000 viewers and drop them in a video from a month ago,
I work in TV, we are
that could make a hell of a
Snooker.
difference to a video getting another bump in the algorithm, you know? It seems like a smart thing to do, you know? No, I'm talking about YouTube video ending, not really over it. Your YouTube streams. I did a raid obviously last week when I raided Joystick Joa because he was streaming at the same time, but I haven't been doing raids because I don't like ending the stream in a broken way, which that might do as well, so I haven't really tried it yet, but I don't like ending the stream with a hi Twitch viewers, I'm raiding this streamer now, and then saying bye to the YouTube viewers afterwards. I don't like the ending of the stream because a lot of people watch the YouTube VODs in particular later, and believe it or not, even though I've been streaming for a year and a half, there's still a lot of people watching the YouTube streams that don't realise they're not videos. I genuinely, that might sound stupid, but it's really true.
$10.32.
There are people out there that think they're watching a video every day. They don't really realise. So I don't really like ending with like a broken hi Twitch, I'm sending you here, and then YouTube are hearing all of that and it makes no sense to the person watching it tomorrow, you know. I much prefer ending both streams at the same time with thanks for coming, I'm back tomorrow. Because lots of people watch them later and it gives them the information they need rather than it being a bit weird and confusing. Oh, I don't really need those, do I? Might as well take them. Yesterday's video was awesome. Harris, thank you. Fresh Dumbledore. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you for for the tip even. Sorry. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for tuning into the video as well. It was a banger. It was a really good vid, that one. How about an outro screen? I have an outro screen, Just Jeeves. It just says stream ending. I have that. But I don't know how long it will be, but literally every now and then, like more than once a week, there's somebody watching one of the YouTube streams not understanding that it's not a video. It happens all the time, you know, like people. I had one last week saying the same thing. Why can't you edit these down to an hour? Why are these videos so long? I haven't got 6 hours. Can't you edit it down? It's like they don't understand that YouTube has live streaming as well, and they think I'm releasing a video like every day. I don't know, Skirret. I don't know, dude. Alright, let's just keep going this way. That pistol's damaged and I didn't realise it. Got DayZ recently and you've moulded how I play. Thanks so much. Dude, well, try not to play too much like me. You'll do better. But yeah, thank you for coming in. Hope you keep enjoying the game. Of course we realise, no, Zeitgeist, you understand. But believe you me, there are people that don't. Like, literally, the title is 4K live stream. You know, like... I make it clear in the title that it's a live stream, but people really don't. There are people out there that think they're watching a video. I think that might be because, let's say they were watching, I don't know, a Sour Sweet YouTube video. And after that, the next one they get recommended is just happens to be one of my streams. So they click that. So it might be somebody that's new, but that's why it clearly says live stream in the title. You know, that might be quite a common thing. People get... like recommended or pushed into one of my videos from another creator or another one of my edited videos or whatever, and maybe that's partly why that happens, but nonetheless the more obvious I can make it, the better. Definitely need to reload. We've fired a bullet. I'm kind of half wondering if I should kill the cow, but I've got no room to cook it. Don't really need any room to cook it though, do I? Can actually cook it where it lies. Right, let's just crack on with this for a sec. How do I go through all this drivel and get to the action? Dude, you don't. It's just this. It's just this, and then once a week there's a good stream, if you're lucky. I was hoping that went on my back.
Go buy the overpriced chocolate. Have a great stream. Have to go work on my own truck today. Yuck.
Stephen, thank you very much for the super chat. I still won't buy it, dude. I can't. I'll say that I will, shall I? Just so... I can't. I can't. I have this weird thing in me where I can't do it. Like, I can't spend 10p more on something when there's one 5 times bigger for less. I just can't do it. I can't. I'd rather have none. It's just stupid. It's not the money. It's not. It's only £1. You know. It's not the point. I can't help myself. Thank you very, very much for the tip, though, dude. For the super chat. Thank you. Watch me shoot this with the 9mm, and then it will not die. Which is why I thought I'd better fire multiples. Got a big pair of hairy bollocks. So my thinking was, if I just kill it, I've got the cooking pot and I've made the cooking stand. We can just cook it where it lies and eat a shitload of meat. I won't need to carry it. I can just eat it, can't I? Wash your hands. It's not even ran away, is it? Going to come over and start nuzzling into its dead sibling. Mind you, that's a bull as well. It's probably quite happy. There's less competition for the I nearly said lady bulls then. That bull doesn't have to compete for the attention of lady bulls / cows. Did he just say lady balls? Yeah, he did. He is that dumb. And he's pretty dumb normally, but when he's not slept, he's really dumb. Does this hurt the animal? Well, not now. Why does the picture look great? Because I'm low blood, dude. That's how it goes. I got low blooded, and once you're low blood, you have it can go properly black and white if you lose all your blood. Right, let's. I can't eat all of this, and I can't carry all of it, but we can carry a bit. I can carry maybe 2 pieces, and I can eat probably around 4 pieces. Do you have a TV screen on top of your screen so you can watch the game while playing? I don't, Casper, no. I don't. And I don't with good reason, because it would just distract the fuck out of me, dude. So if I was gonna watch the Liverpool game, I'd just watch the Liverpool game. I can't do it while I'm streaming. I might like I already just died because I was talking and I didn't hear the dude that was trying to talk to me because I was too busy talking to not hear him. You know, like I'm easily distracted as it is. Someone's going to be typing furiously, wash your hands, wash your hands, wash your hands. Typing furiously they're going to be. You can't fit another meat in the pot. No, on console you could because it's 12 slots, but on PC the shape stops you so that... Ooh, someone's shooting over there. Or is that fireworks? No, 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 no. Just going to wash my hands with this boiling hot water. And then I'm going to carry on cooking with the boiling hot water, because that's how I roll. Luke from the Outdoor Boys does it. He's like puts his hands in the fire. Like if I put my hands in the fire like that, I'd get like 3rd degree burns. But he puts his hands in the fire and nothing happens. Going to watch the F1 tonight? Yeah, it's like an orgy of sport today. I'm going to try and watch some of the snooker. I'm probably going to try and watch the second half of the foosball. So second half of the foosball, then the snooker, and then the F1. When Lando is going to overtake Verstappen and win the race, thereby proving that he's not a spent force because he didn't beat Piastri for 2 races. I'm sure the second shot was on target. Are you using any colour mode? No, Aveless. No, I just low blood, that's all. I don't use any filters or anything to make the colour different, no.
5 times the prime.
Captain Obvious, thank you very much for the 5-month inning. I hope all is well. Sorry, but you can put 1 more piece of meat in. Predator, if you can explain to me how I can get a square piece of meat into that long flat thing there. Please, Predator Scum, please do listen in. Unless you're talking about wanting me to fit 1 more. Yeah, I'm not doing any triple P, if that's what you mean. Like, I've got double DP. I don't think I could do TP. On console, you really could put 3 in there. What's a DP? Danish editor. It's where I put 2 pieces of meat into the pot It means double pieces of meat is what DP means. Double pieces. It's as simple as changing the game's code so the meat is 4 steaks wide by 1 high, yeah. Yeah, on console it doesn't factor in the size of anything in your inventrix. It just lets it go in. If there's enough slots available, it'll fit. It works very differently, the whether you can DP or TP on console, you know. It's just about overall volume, and if there's volume inside the vessel, then it can be completely filled, whereas in PC it's a bit more realistic and you actually have to be able to put the shape into the vessel. Yeah, it has to actually physically fit, not just occupy the volume exactly. I don't know if you've heard about the whole 100 men versus 1 silverback gorilla thing on Twitter. Eddie Hall has said that 2 prime Eddie Halls would manhandle 1 silverback gorilla. Do you have any comments on that? Eddie Hall says a lot of things. I don't really know. I don't really care. I think, I've got to be honest, I think this kind of conversation is just setting up for future reality TV shows. Once we've got truly desensitized to everything by all of the horrific videos that are available on every social media platform ever, right? We'll get to the point where we're just having TV shows that are 100 men versus a gorilla live. Pay-per-view, you know, like never mind Canelo versus Skull. Like, guys, we've finally realised that you like paying for one guy to run away from another guy for 12 rounds isn't entertaining. But these 100 guys are prepared to battle a gorilla just to get on the telly. They're prepared to do it, right? We're going to pay their rent for 1 month, and all they've got to do in exchange is die to a gorilla, you know. And that's the way. That's what's happening. Shadows and dust. I saw someone talking about the gorilla meme who was actually talking about it like that they knew gorillas, and he was suggesting that gorillas would tire quite quickly whilst they're big and they could literally turn people into like nothing. He was suggesting that they would run out of energy before they could mash all 100 people. So I don't really know. It's just like it's such a nonsensical thing. But apparently that they wouldn't have the stamina, is the thing. Similar sort of problem that I often have. I sometimes don't have the stamina. Would you pay to watch John and Tyson Fury fight a gorilla? No. I actually like Tyson Fury. I know he has his issues and whatnot, but I genuinely think he's been a great fighter. I think his mouth and some of the things he's said and done has not helped his legacy, but I do think he was a great fighter. I think it's a real shame that he couldn't beat Usyk. I genuinely think maybe a few years back he'd have given him a better fight, but I just don't think he's as good as he was. I don't know. I also think Usyk is like tremendously good, like properly best of his generation, I suppose. But most of these men would not last 2 minutes skipping rope. Yeah, Aspson, but the point is, the gorilla's only one gorilla, so like it doesn't matter if you can only do 2 minutes. You'll probably be dead to the gorilla in 2 minutes anyway, you know, like that doesn't matter, does it? You just need to know that, like, the gorilla can't take all 100 people at the same time, you know? Like, I've seen some videos where there's like 100 people and then one person, and they don't tend to do 100 people and one person in one go. They tend to have like a really long line. And then they like take turns to try and strangle the gorilla, or whatever the video might have been that I've seen a second or two of. But you see where I'm going, right? Like if you've got one person or gorilla and 100 people, it's not like a great big circle with the person in the middle. Maybe it is, but I don't know. It depends. But yeah, I think nonetheless, it's amazing what we'll talk about, you know, like the world's gone mad. The world's gone mad. What do you think about the fight between Jake Paul and Mike Tyson? It was better than the fight between Canelo and Skull. That's what I think. But to be honest, that's like saying it's better to be kneecapped than have someone gradually pull your testicles off with a pair of pliers, you know. Both are not very good. You're a long way from the firehouse. Thank you for your service. Screenshot of your browser history ASAP. Well, I wouldn't use my PC for any documentaries about 100 men and one gorilla. Chippo time. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. I would prefer being kneecapped. Well, that's the point, Nathaniel, but you'd rather not have either, would you? But if you had to pick one, yeah, but doesn't mean you really want it, you know. I keep seeing them on Instagram as well. Like they come up going, you can pick 2 to protect you. 4 lions, 3 bears, 100 eagles, 67 albatrosses, all carrying a spear. A 3-legged man. And then you see other ones like, you can only pick one of these heroes to protect you. And then it's like, I don't know, Sylvester Stallone as Rambo and John McClane as Die Hard, and then they've got Arnold Schwarzenegger as the T-1000. Like, how? What is there a point? You can't put a fucking cyborg sent from the future that can't die, and give that as your choice to be protected against other people made of flesh and meat and gubbins. Because what's the point? It's stupid. It's like, would you rather have A, £1, B, £2, C, £3,
Hey dude,
D,
hope you're well.
6 million? You know, like, what kind of fucking question is that? Like, who makes those? Who makes those? The only good thing about those is that if you were wanting to, you could take a little bit of me time, right? Next time you see one of those, here's an idea, right? Take a little bit of me time. Just read a few of the comments underneath and make yourself feel better about your life, you know? Like, somebody will go, clearly it's obvious that you should pick the 4 coyotes and 6 rattlesnakes. And then somebody will be legitimately having like a 67-line argument about why bears are better than flamingos. You can definitely make yourself feel better about your own life. Just read a couple. There'll be someone in the comments going, but did you know that flamingos, they can shut half of their body down and sleep in halves? So they actually can survive sleep deprivation in a way better way than a bear can. So if the fight goes on for many, many days, the flamingos would win. It would be like, did you know that they can actually stand on one leg and the side that's not standing on the floor is actually asleep? I could do with that right now. I play modded servers, sick-minded, yeah. I do like vanilla, and I like lightly modded, so I tend to stick to things that don't go trader base and infinite stamina, you know, but most other servers I like. Dolphins sleep half brain awake. Ah. I hope they don't sleep with that little hole thing in the top of their noggins open, because they'd drown, wouldn't they? What's that thing called? What's that thing called at the top of a dolphin where it breathes when it comes out? What is that called? The little breathe hole. Is it called a blowhole? Oh, okay, blowhole. I've seen another video about that. All on Pornhub. Ibrak here, thank you very much. Chippo Time, thank you as well. Sorry, I've missed a lot of alerts because we've been talking about such interesting things. Just Gramps, thank you for the 18 months. I really appreciate it. Fresh Damble, thank you as well. Cheers for the gifted subs. Fresh Damble, that's really kind, dude. Thank you very, very much. Dolphins are one of the few species that have sex for fun. I can't relate to that. I don't have sex for fun. I have sex to feel inadequate. Williams trading 7-1 at the end of the session. That sucks. That sucks. I did think he might... I'm sure Zhao has played well. Zhao does look like a hell of a player, but... obviously Williams had a really hard semi against Trump. Judd Trump, and I'm not surprised. Zhao had a day off because he beat O'Sullivan so easily. What's the deal with Zhao? Didn't he cop a ban for doing something a bit unfair? You know, I'm not trying to shroud it in like he doesn't deserve it, but what did he actually do? Because he got banned for 2 or 3 years, didn't he?
A really hard semi?
Do the Dolphins cry during it, or is that just me? Azurika, I've never cried during sexy time. I've made people. Tears of disappointment. $20-month ban for match fixing. What the? So he only got banned for 20 months, and he actually was fixing a game. Like, how is he? That doesn't seem right to me. But anyway, there we go. I don't know the full details, so maybe I'm wrong. But
Paul,
I feel like if you've been done for match fixing, you should be out of the sport for good. Like,
we need explanations about how this relates to Blowhole's good ear.
did you say you don't have sex for fun? And also, no, I don't have sex for fun. No, I can't because I don't know. What's a suitable analogy? I don't know. It's a bit like when I play football, you know. I'm eager, but I could never get the ball in the back of the net, you know. I know what I'm meant to be doing, but I just can't get my body to do the things I'm meant to do. I can see other people do it, and they can do it, but when I try to do it, it doesn't quite come out right. Like, I hit the post, or I can't find the penalty spot. Dentist, thank you for the 3 months. I'm going to try and read up about what Zhao did, because if it was out and out match fixing, I feel absolutely certain he'd have got more than a 20-month ban. I need to have a little read up. Oh, he was betting on some, was he? So if he was betting on matches... Was he betting on matches he was involved in? I'm sure he wasn't doing that, but yeah. That doesn't seem as bad. I mean, it is bad, but like footballers that get done for gambling, like the dude that went to Saudi Arabia that was at Brentford, he got done for betting on stuff. Like one of Newcastle's best players, their midfielder, the Italian guy, he got done as well. But there's a big difference between gambling on your sport and gambling on yourself to lose or something. Ivan Toney, yeah. Yeah, and it's wrong to bet on the sport that you're involved in because it creates potential for wrongdoing, you know, like, or creates potential for temptation for wrongdoing even, you know, like if you're a footballer and you know that one of your best players is going to be injured and it's not out yet, so you bet on the other team or something, that's really not right, you know, like shit like that's not right.
TRMZ left.
But yeah, that's not as bad as match fixing. I didn't really understand what he'd done, but I do think that you should be allowed to root back if all you've done is gamble on the sport that you're involved in. If you've rigged things, then you should be out forever. Like if you're cheated, like properly cheated and lost or spot fixed or whatever, you should be out of the game. Anyone win on the ponies yesterday? Don't even know what ponies was on. He didn't fix the match, just manipulated. I don't think that's what it... But by the sounds of it, Willie, he was got in trouble for gambling, not for manipulating any matches. So he was just betting on the sport that he's actually involved in. That's not the same, you know. Like, if you're betting on yourself to lose and losing on purpose, that's match fixing, right? But if you're betting on other people using in knowledge that you've got yourself, you know, that's different. It's the Kentucky Derby with it. Who won? I did give Redline a couple of tips. I can't remember the name of the horses. One of them was called Daytona, and the other one began with an R. It was what was the name of the horse that won the? Well, give me the 1, 2, 3 in the Kentucky Derby. Lebo, I don't know the full story with Higgins, but I don't think he actually did it. Use the part. Oh yeah. Go on, miss again. Let me fill it up. Oh, you fucker. I was just hoping I'd get it filled. Read all the horses were descendants of Secretariat. Yeah, I used to work in a place where the Secretariat fucked around a lot. So, Sovereignty won, Journalism was second, and DayZ was third. I didn't predict any of those three, so I didn't get anyone. I picked two horses. One of them was called something Daytona, and the other one was called comes in last. I forget the name, but it was something like that. Rodriguez scratched. I presume scratched is didn't run. Scratched means didn't run, didn't it? I know that. That's America speak for didn't run, isn't it? In the UK, we'd call that a non-runner, not a. We don't. So, but I do know what it means. But we'd call them non-runners. I don't eat unknown FLDR. It's kind of broken now. I don't eat it. The unknown food is an absolute nightmare on the new patch. Well, ever since 127, so yeah, I don't eat it. It just feels wrong, doesn't it? So there was 10 banned, and he got the least amount of a ban. He was involved to the point where he was placing bets for other people with their money. He was young. It's a bit stinky. Because if the bets were actually placed and the matches that they were placed on were rigged, it's I don't know. I still don't know what I think, but I think if you're directly involved in match fixing in a sport, you should be banned from the sport for life. I don't think there should be any route back, you know, like it's just if you're actually rigging the sport that you're involved in, if you're prepared to do that, you should not be allowed to compete professionally ever again. But I don't know the full details on that. But from what I remember about John Higgins was approached by somebody regarding match fixing and told them that he would do it, and then came out and then went and talked about it to the authorities, you know. So whether he really was going to do it and then had a change of heart, or whether he was in a really awkward situation and just talked himself out of that awkward situation to then go and tell the authorities, I guess only he knows for sure, but he actually didn't do anything wrong. Before anything could have happened, he'd gone and spoken to authorities about it, as far as I gather. But I can... I'm not... Again, I don't know the full scenario, but if I was approached by some people involved in match fixing that may well be like gang related or certainly criminals, I probably wouldn't just go, no, fuck off, you bastards, you know, it's just wrong, I'm going to report you. I'd probably say whatever I can to get them out of my way and then go and report them afterwards, you know.
Also, I miss your old stream starting soon screen. The running around the world one.
Yeah, I miss it too, Dr. Bailey. I can't use it anymore because the fucking fuckwits at Universal Music Group, UMG, are copyright striking it. So I can't use my old intro that I've been using for like 5 or 6 years because Universal Music Group are copyright striking it because one of their artists uses the same template. And they don't even own it. It's a template anyone can use. And because one of their artists has a video with the same running around the world template, they keep copyright striking my streams, so I've had to stop using it. Fucking shysters. Stephen Lee got a much bigger ban because he was directly involved. I don't think Stephen Lee should be allowed back. I think if you're banned, if you're doing that, you shouldn't be allowed, you know, like maybe I'm wrong, but professional sport, like just take like somebody like Lance Armstrong, for example. If he'd have got caught after he crossed the line winning his 6th Tour de France, he should have been banned so he could never compete again. Not, oh, you get so many years and then you can have a second chance, you know, like if it should be the thing you just absolutely can't do for me. Like if you're cheating in athletics by taking steroids or something and you get caught and you're legitimate, like it's proven, it's not something that then can be traced back to a prescribed medicine from a doctor that had an illegal substance and it was unknown, and maybe there's circumstances where the ban can be shorter, but if you're actually just doping, gone forever. You shouldn't be allowed back in. If you're properly cheating, you should be gone forever. Dan, you can't copyright an entire sequence like that. They're basically saying they own the copyright for it. The only thing I could effectively copyright strike them and say I've been using it before they have, but it's Universal Music Group, you know. They have unlimited funds, and I'm me. So it just seems a lot easier to just change my intro than it does to try and fight a multinational conglomerate, you know. You can't triple stamp a double stamp. Ooh, can we put you in there and you in there and you in there? And that made exactly 4 spaces. Yeah, weapon cleaner kit, good. just go this way. Where's all the backpacks? Good question. We'll get one at the... There's going to be a convoy this way. We'll get one. And here we see the deer. Majestically in the forest. How many are there? Nobody knows. Ooh. Where's the daddy deer? Well, they got no man. Look. Can I get 2 for 1? I think it did hit the second one, but it didn't kill it. Prediction for Chelsea? I don't know. I think it's a game that means a lot more to Chelsea than it does to Liverpool. So there is the danger that Chelsea will try their hardest and Liverpool will already take the brakes off, you know. But I'm very hopeful that Liverpool can win the game. So I'm going to go 2-1 to Liverpool. But there is a danger that Chelsea need to win a lot more, and Liverpool have already won the title, so they may end up losing. I've seen the team as well. Somebody shared it earlier. I think it makes sense. I'm surprised that they're playing Trent. I can only presume that Trent is playing because they still think there's a chance he might sign a new contract. Otherwise, I don't think Trent would be playing. I think it'd be Bradley. Enzo has just scored, did they? Blimey. Half an hour in. So, if it's going to be 2-1 to England, then... Sorry, 2-1 to Liverpool, then... yeah, that's the one anyway, isn't it? Why hunt if you have a full stomach and spare meat? I don't know. Why play DayZ? Oh yeah, it didn't start at 4, did it? It started at 4:30. Fuck me, early goal then. The answer to that question there is that why hunt when you don't need it? Simple answer is I was trying to kill 2 deer with 1 shot. I'd never done that before. I didn't even bother cutting it up. I was never going to, but it doesn't really matter. Is VAR not going to overrule it though? Normally the VAR overrule it, don't they? That's what's nice with the football. Really hungry. I don't know what I want for dinner tonight. I've got steak, which I know I was meant to have last week, and then I never cooked it. So I'm meant to have steak, which is great. I'm quite looking forward to that. Steak and mushrooms and cherry tomatoes is what I'm meant to be having, because that's what's in the fridge. But I really fancy a Chinese. Gala Steve, yeah, I've watched a little bit of the Wristwatch Revival dude. Yeah, there's a few different ones that are doing stuff like that. They can be quite good. They're a bit like ASMR, those ones, you know. That I don't watch a lot of stuff on watches anymore. I'm barely on it. Yeah, I'm barely on it. Thoughts on VAR? I think it's actually been okay. I don't think it's perfect. I think it will get better in time, and it has got better. I think it's really frustrating in a lot of ways, and maybe if we could go back and get rid of it, maybe that would make sense. But now they've got it, I think they should just get it right. which I believe they will do eventually. Thoughts on the cookies I made last week? Fucking horrible, Huxcar. You should wash your hands before you started making them. They weren't chocolate chips. Too much salt. Careful, Coach said. There'll be that dude from before in. Something about an unrefined palate or something, or a toddler's palate or whatever it was. I can't really remember, but that. I think he said I had a perimenopausal palate or something. It was something like that. I don't know. Have you been watching Mobland? I ain't got Mobland. I ain't got Paramount, is what I really mean to say. I ain't got Paramount, so I can't watch it. I'll watch it at some point. Was he still here? Yeah, that was the one. Well, thanks for still watching. I love you, baby. Couldn't remember the dude's name, but there we go. Well, I didn't see the message, and I can't say I'm too upset about that, so it's all good. Thanks for watching all that time. Hanging on my every word. Ooh, more tack back. Is this a modded server? Nope. Maybe I should do that. Keep the tack back. Oh, actually, let's open the tack back. And then let's keep the tack back. And then let's take the smaller knife. And can I make space for the food without... Can I do that? Is it possible? I have got 4 slots. Yes. Beautiful. Do you like nuggets? No, they're too salty, mate. Do I like nuggets? Not really. I like chicken tenders, the good kind. I like the good kind, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Jason. That, yeah. Don't look at the DayZ watermark in the top left corner that tells you what version of the game I'm playing. Definitely don't look at that. Have I ran into any evildoers? Only the one that killed me in Steroid, but apparently he spoke, but I was too busy chatting and I didn't hear him. I'm fucking hungry. That's another deer. 2 packs of deer. Hear that? There's 1 pack over there. 2 pack over there. Dung, 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 dung. He's right over there. 2 pack. I guess today was a good day. You can't actually read the watermark, it's blurry. Well, you can if I make it so you can see it. Like, if I do this and I put it into a static bit like that and I make it so it's over somewhere dark. Like, for example, if I did... Oh, I can't do it. Oh, it goes over the top. Oh, that's century. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Maybe that's what I should do. I should, like, block the watermark by holding some loot up there. There you go. Look, I'll do that for the entire stream. And then nobody will know, will they? But yeah, if I put it somewhere that's dark, look, see, then you can read it. See, look, like, you just need to wait for the... Like, if it was night time and I was looting slowly, you'd see it. Surprised you didn't want to go to the northeast area of airfield to replenish bandages. I don't need no stinking bandages. I'm going to get it from the fallen enemy of my foes. Ah, hungry. Feng Misfit, thank you for the 23 months. Dr. Bailey, thank you very much for the support as well. On my longest run, yeah, also I miss your old stream. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I did reply, but thank you, just in case I didn't say thank you. Cheers, dude. Runs with Skizzers, Iron Balls, thank you again. And Dentist, thank you very much. When I was younger, I thought cooking was just putting a cabbage in the oven and a whole meal would come out. And look at you now, Huxka. A wealth and fountain of knowledge. Like practically a Twitch philosopher. Do I ever do cannibal playthroughs? Not unless I absolutely have to. I only eat the human being if I really, really, really have no choice. Surely the enemy... Did I say the... I thought I said I'm going to get the bandage from my fallen foe. I can't remember how I said it now, but let's just say I did that. I'm something of a chef myself. Wow, very cool. I'm very hungry. I may have said that already, but it's all I can think about. I haven't had enough sleep. I really want to just binge on unhealthy foods. I'd like crisps or / potato chips for those that speak America land. I'd like crisps and chocolate. I'd like a great big chocolate milkshake. Don't even need a fancy one, just a Yazoo will do. I'll have a chocolate milkshake, a great big bag of crisps. Really great big huge sharing bag of crisps, which nobody else is going to get a look in of, obviously. It's all for me. And then after I've had all of that, I can feel like guilty about it for days. Maybe the stress of the eating will make me lose a bit of weight. 5 hours of sleep, yeah. I went to sleep about 5:30 after the worst pay-per-view boxing that has ever existed in the history of boxing. But anyway, I stayed up. I wish I hadn't. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. It was... Oh. Anyway. Can verify stress doesn't make you lose weight. Damn it. Why not take the bag? Wasn't it a dry bag? Dry bags are shit. I'm going to get me a hunting bag from up here. Big bag of Doritos sounds good. I like the hot and spicy Wotsits, but they've got gluten in. I think we need to speak to Johnny Wotsit, or whoever's running Wotsits these days, right? Because they can make cheesy Wotsits without gluten, but the spicy Wotsits, or same with the Cheetos as well. Spicy Cheetos and spicy Wotsits have gluten in, but regular Wotsits do not, and I think it's a travesty. If they can make cheesy Wotsits without gluten, they can make the spicy ones. I don't care. They can do it. They don't need to fucking put gluten in. Bastards. They're my favourite crisps. And I literally only discovered them. The spicy Cheetos, I only discovered them around the time that I worked out I was gluten intolerant. And so I just found out what my favourite crisp of all time ever was, without doubt, never to be changed. It's not just a seasonal thing, it's my favourite one. And now they've just become like my unrequited love, you know, the one that got away. Like the girl that was always meant to be yours, but was just slightly out of reach. Well, that's Cheetos. Spicy Cheetos is my unrequited love. Starting to wonder if maybe I've got a toddler's palate. With all due respect, Paul, that makes your love life sound pretty pathetic. I'm not making love to the spicy Cheetos. Most people will have had that in their life. They'll have had a situation where they really liked someone, but they knew that that person really liked someone else, and then it turns out that someone really liked them, but somebody really liked you, but it turns out you didn't really like them. And there's like a triangle where if you could all just switch over one place, everyone would be happy, but no, nobody does. Everyone just stays unhappy and miserable. Monotech and Miggies, thank you very much. Holy shit, Ditto, that sucks. Stay safe, dude. Billy Bob, thank you very much for the gifted memberings, dude. That's really kind. Thank you very, very, very much. Whoa. I just got shot at. That was really faint. There was no bullet snap, because there is no bullet snap. But you just heard the bullet land at my feet. I just got shot at. And that's a problem with the game right now. Let's not do the circle of it. No, it's not subsonic. No, it's not a VSS. There's a problem with bullet snaps. That's the end. The bullet snaps in the new patch are a bit broken. Oh shit. Is this experimental then? No. Definitely not. Can I join? Harden, you can play whatever DayZ server you like, but if you think you're joining my server, just stop watching the stream, dude. Hope they fix it. Well, I have put it on the bug tracker, guys. This is something I did think about tweeting, but I didn't want to make it like I was corralling the situation, like trying to like make a wall. But I have put it on the bug tracker. If those that have, if any of you have got footage, or if you've been watching another streamer playing experimental and you've got footage of someone being shot at and there being no bullet snap, share it on that bug tracker. If you go on the DayZ bug tracker, you'll see one I've started. I put a couple of video examples in of me being shot at. That clip, if someone clips it, you could actually put that in the bug tracker for me right now. Someone could if you really want to, but there is a problem with this patch and the sounds. Like, one of the things they've changed in this patch is all about the gun sounds and the sound of the echo of the bullet when it's fired and the way the guns sound when you shoot them, and all sorts of other things have changed, but it is severely broken. Like, I only know I'm shot there because there was the faintest sound of a bullet hitting the grass. There should be some kind of zip or a whiz or whatever when the bullet flies past. There was absolutely nothing.
Happy running, dear Paul.
Sometimes you get something that sounds a bit like a bullet snap, but actually it sounds like someone shooting a suppressed pistol about 100 metres away. And it turns out you're being shot at, but it sounds like someone shooting a suppressed pistol. Like, the audio for the gunshots is just really broken. You don't know you're being shot at unless you're really lucky or you actually get hit. That's the only way you know you're being shot at half the time. Actually really lucky that the dude didn't catch up to me a little bit earlier, because I was just stood there drinking at the well, wasn't I? If he'd have seen me a touch earlier, I'd be dead, wouldn't I? Right, anything that's not bright blue is good, I think, for now. I'm going to check just a couple of whoses, because there is the distinct possibility that we might find a Mosin. I don't want to check all of them, because the dude that shot at me could easily just come and track me down. But I'm just going to check a few houses on the way through. I love you. Well, Nicholas, thanks for coming in. All the platonics, dude. Hope you're well. Billy Bob, thanks again for the gifted memberships. Really appreciated. Dark Unforgiven, thank you for the resub. Mosin, where are you? As the rack, Ben, it's nostalgic, but it's the worst SMG, basically. So it's the worst SMG that DayZ has now. But I'm still really glad it's here, because you find it in Electro Police Station, you know? Like, you can find... Like, I found a rack in Berezino, and then another one in Svetlo today, you know, like, it's the new spawns SMG, and I think that's good. I think that's a good thing to have. You might want to upgrade it at some point, you know, like, if you're lucky you might get a Scorpion with a couple of mags and a scope, or maybe if you're really lucky and you get to one of the bunkers, sorry, one of the containers on Sakala, you could get the DayZ devs endgame weapon, the Bison. Clearly the Bison is meant to be the endgame weapon in the game, because it spawns in all the high tier loot areas. But yeah, anyway. What's the best lightly modded server? It's not that straightforward, dude, really. But the ones I like, whether they're the best or not is debatable. But I like Zero, Karma Crew, Day One, DayZ Underground, Clash Vanilla, Dusk Vanilla. Feel like Spaggy as well. Spaggies I've missed, but Spaggies, some of them are vanilla, some of them are lightly modded. But yeah, they're the ones. Is a rack worse than a Scorpion? Yes. It's got a slightly slower rate of fire. This is from Wobo, I believe. Slightly slower rate of fire, and you can't put a suppressor on it. Opinions on how the Vega will compare to the new shotgun? No idea, dude. No idea. The new shotgun isn't even in the game yet. Like, it's in the game files, but it's not in the patch, so it may not be coming till the next patch. Rack is a bad gun. Well, ditto, it is a bad gun, but it's not a bad gun if you get one in the spawn town with a mag, is it? You know, it's the best gun you've got. If you can find a rack with a mag in Electro or Berezino, that'll really help you against somebody else that's only got a Makarov or something. It's really good with the right in the right circumstances, and they do spawn quite common because they spawn in Zone 1. You can't chamber it, so you absolutely do need a mag, yeah. I think that's true. We do need bad guns, you know. Like having fights on the coast or being shot at by new spawns, and one has a Sporter, and one has a Makarov, one has a Magnum, one has a Repeater, one has a BK-18, one has the single barrel shotgun, one has the rack or whatever. It's a big firefight, but you need firefights with all the low tier weapons. And just once in a blue moon, some idiot will be back on the coast with an SVD, and you can kill him with a rack. You really can, you know, like, you can still kill him. You can kill him dead. DED. I know it's only been a short stream, guys, and I'm not saying I'm stopping, but if I die, I'm stopping, just so you know. So, I'm going to try and live, but if I die, I'm stopping. That tree made me think it was a dude. He's just up there living his best life. Where did he go? Oh, he's up. Fuck me, he really is. Preemptive rage quit, yeah. Preemptive. Oh, great, I can watch the football. I'm really gutted that Mark Williams is 7-1 down in the snooker. I was really looking forward to watching the snooker later. Well, I still am, but hopefully Williams can, even if he wins the next session 5-3, he'll be 10-6 behind. That's okay. He just needs to win the next session. That's possible, but I don't know. I've not seen it. I'm guessing Zhao's probably played really well and Williams has not had many chances or played poorly, but nonetheless, there's still hope and time. I think the LAR is the best. The LAR is decent. I don't think it's anywhere near as good as a DMR or an SVD. The stats don't suggest it is, but if you like it the best, you're not wrong. No, I don't want that shit. Someone's been through here very recently. I'm giving up. There's zombies trapped in. There's a zombie on that roof. Maybe that was trapped in too. In the side door perhaps. But the fact that the zombies are trapped in and they're feeling freshly trapped in, to me means that somebody's not far ahead. So I'm just going to go and look for the somebody not far ahead. Any advice for beating Banov? Use lube? Who's Banov? Sorry, Psychedelic. I haven't played Banov in ages. Obviously you need to get the keys, but I haven't really done Banov since it had the alien crash sites, which is what you kind of need to do. I've done the gun and the mags and the scope in the underground areas, and that was really, really fun, but I haven't really played it since the alien crashes were added and the dynamic of the underground areas changed, so I honestly don't really know. Which infected character is your favourite? I don't know. I don't think I have a favourite. I'll give it some thought as we're killing the zombies from here on in. Possibly one of the police zombies that looks a bit like Ray Donovan. I quite like that one. I don't like the ones that fall down with a skirt or a dress on and then splay their knickers everywhere. I don't like that. I don't know where to look. You ever watch the new Grand Slam Track League? I don't know what that is. So I think whoever shut those zombies in, I really feel like they're just up here. Could be wrong, but let's have a look. Yeah, well, that's why I stopped playing it psychedelic, actually. The aliens at the only way you can kill the aliens as solo at the crash site is if you can climb on something and shoot them. You need a big gun and a lot of bullets. But if you're trying to take them on the ground where they can get to you, you're basically fucked. You need to be able to climb on a hunting stand and shoot them and then aggro them towards you and kill them nearer and stuff. But you have to cheese them. The only way to kill those, when I last played, was to cheese them. Like, they took so many bullets to kill that my gun was getting jammed from, like, it could have been pristine, but you end up with a badly, well, damaged or whatever gun, and then it jams while you're still trying to kill them. The zombie hands weren't clawed. Eh. You might be right, but 2 inside in such a small area still piqued my interest. I didn't really look at whether the zombies were clawed or not. You're probably right. Not been recording since whenever the server restarted, which was ages ago. Trying to start shadow play. Am I ever going to try Armor Reforger DayZ 2 mod? It's not DayZ 2 mod, Scentless. It's just peddled that way by people trying to clickbait video views. That's all. I don't blame them, by the way. Get the views. It's no big deal. But it's not DayZ 2. People just say that in YouTube videos to try and get views, right? It's a mod for Armor Reforger that's trying to be a bit like DayZ. And that's great. If you want to play it, have at it. But I haven't bothered yet, no, is the quick answer. I normally don't play the armor modded versions of DayZ because they're not quite the same as DayZ. They're not so survivally. Despite the fact that the zombies are a little bit broken in regular DayZ, stuff like loot and zombies is not normally as good in the modded versions. They're normally a bit janky because Armour doesn't have Zeds, right? DayZ's Zeds aren't brilliant, but at least the game's designed to have them, whereas Armour isn't, and so the Zeds are normally pretty shit. We're really not very far from where that dude shot at me. I expected that maybe that dude might have come here. I actually went up there just to see if there was anything on the roof, but I didn't properly look. Like gun-wise, I mean. I didn't leave a cleaning kit, did I? I don't remember leaving a cleaning kit. Let's go and check the other parts of the base. $88k views in 24 hours is... Yeah, yesterday's video is doing pretty good. I'm not sure. Like you said 88k. The counting is normally a little bit behind. So let's have a quick squiz. So on my dashboard, which is more accurate than what it shows on YouTube, it's 93.4 thousand views in 23 hours and 6 minutes. Do you think also about trying DayZ on Xbox? I don't, Raven, no. I did when it first came out, but I don't know. Like, I can't use... I might as well try and play mouse and keyboard with my feet as play with a controller. I know Xbox has mouse and keyboard, but I play so much regular Chernarus and regular maps and such, right? I just feel like that's close enough so that people that enjoy console can play it, but it's a big ball ache to try and set yourself up to stream console to a really good level. And the payoff doesn't seem worth it because I can play PC version of DayZ, you know, which has got all the maps and a nicer inventory and more frames and better graphics and such. Doesn't mean I think console is bad, but there isn't much reason for me to stream it, you know. I think most console players are happy enough to watch somebody like myself play vanilla DayZ. They don't need me to be playing on console. There's no Zeds up here. Oh, please don't be landing here. I don't think it is. Could be landing in the bottom bit. Nice. It's a big bag. Woo! 56 slots. No, I'm going to keep the bag I've got. Don't need that. Why is he wearing a full mummy outfit? Holy fuck! That's cool. That dude's wearing a full mummy outfit. Holy shit, you don't see that very often. That's a choice, that is. He's trying to make a statement.
Canelo versus Skulak. Boxing is my fave sport. Yet that fight set a new record, lowest number of punches ever thrown in a 12-round fight. It sure wasn't the booze that put me to sleep last night.
Oh, it was shocking, dude. It's the worst fight I've ever paid to view, and then felt obliged to watch it because I paid to view it. It was terrible. It was fucking shocking. So I did hit him in the head with my racket. That's what killed him. We've got spared slippers. Got spare-ish sliders he has. That's my first kill with the rack though. I'm quite pleased about that. It's nice to get one. Wool gloves better than padded gloves. I prefer the wool ones just because when they're wet you can dry them by hand. Yeah, it just makes them easier. It was a terrible fight. It was so bad. I certainly blame Skull a lot more than Canelo. And Canelo was pretty poor. But what's he meant to do? Like literally run at the guy to get close enough, you know? Canelo's not quite as quick as he was maybe. His fighting style is more plant, feet, come forward, like block and riposte kind of thing. But he didn't really have a great deal to block and riposte. There was just nothing. The other guy was just like, he was like in full-on reverse the whole
Almost
fucking
never get
fight.
to catch you live. Perfect timing to catch a kill. Keep on running.
It was just terrible. Grumpy Old Taterers, thank you very much for coming in. Iron Balls, thank you. Stormy, thank you very much. Stormy Donald, cheers for the support, dude. Right, what else can we... No, let's just keep it anywhere will do. That's cool though. Kill with the rack. Very good. I'd love to know if he had shut zombies in there. I know somebody was probably right about the elbows, but I still do wonder. Still do wonder. I feel like they may have been the culprit.
Happy Sunday. Does the new place have a ground floor or a first floor?
It has both a ground floor and a first floor, yeah. Definitely has both, BQ. And we're not going to quantify that with any details. I know where you're going there, BQ. I'm not getting tricked. Where's the... Oh, there must be an in.
Hey man. I get my 4-yo every other weekend and every Saturday he wants to watch Paul's new video. Thanks for all the content.
That's cool. At least some of the swears are bleeped out in the in the videos rather than the lives, right? Coney fans, dude, hope you're good. Thank you for the support. Cheers for coming in. Thank you very, very much. What's my favourite map in DayZ? Chernarus. Chernarus is the OG map. I really can't believe we found someone looting a melee base with a full mummy outfit on. Well, I think his shoes were regular shoes. I have got the... Oh, I should keep that. I've got the Glock, haven't I? Fair enough, Coney. He has worse from his uncle, eh? Probably should get another gunner. It sounded distant, that shot, I don't think. So weird, like, I doubt myself now. Even that shot, I'm starting to think, could that have been at me? It was over towards Commenced Mines, I think. See, I think the dude had killed these. I think this is our buddy. Mr. Mummy Pants. Sounds like a character in a David Walliams kids book. Mr. Mummy Pants. Well, I'd guess he would. I've never read a single word of a David Walliams children's book, but that's the way I'm thinking about him. Fuck. Me. Oh, it's not loaded. That hit, didn't it? Did he just go on, Con? That's the weirdest fight I've ever had. That guy's way more geared than I am. It wasn't the weirdest fight I've ever had, but it was very strange. Do the thing, dude. Oh, okay. I need to fix my leg first. First things first. Let's fix my leg. Actually, let's fix his vest first. What? Why is that not fixing? Alright, let's just go and fix my leg. I think he just went prone as a strat for some reason. I don't know what. Maybe he thought he was far enough away that I wouldn't know where he was or what. I don't know, but fuck knows what went on there, but didn't repair because I was on my back. Yeah, that sounds probably true. I was really... Oh, fuck me. I was really trying to kill him with the rack, but I just... Yeah, I don't know. You have to be really accurate with the rack, and I wasn't really accurate. I did hit him a few times, though. He was injured. I think I hit him with one of the BK shots before as well, but I don't know. We could really do with moving from here, but I've got to fix the leg. I'm going to just try and ball up his loot as best I can and then get to going. Looks like he's got the new scope. Yeah, he's got the new scope. That's cool. Collecting NBC loot. Okay, anything else? Yeah, it really is collecting NBC loot. I think we need to go very far. Just here will do for now. Morphine doesn't do anything to a broken leg, Gavin. All morphine does is allow you to move as if uninjured for a minute, but only if it's health that's causing your injury. It won't help you if you've got a broken leg. The only thing that helps a broken leg is a splint and time. Do I think the first firefight attracted him in? Possibly. I do think that maybe that shot, I couldn't work out if it was me or not, was possibly at me. Actually, don't need them anymore. Or them. Let's get rid of that too. Guys, everyone's shouting out advice about pistols and stoves and whatnot, but I've got like 33 different things to do. So, unless you want me to just stop and read the chat and find out exactly what order everyone agrees I should do these things, let me do some of them. Otherwise, we could just compile a list of what I should do from 1 to 33, and then we'll go from there. So when I'm doing stuff like this, I tend to prioritize guns and vests before I do anything else, like fuck around with stoves or pistols. Like the pistol's okay, but the pistol's more for zombies, right? So I tend to be prioritizing making sure my primary weapon is fireable. In this case, my long-range weapon now is the Pioneer. So I want to make sure that's on the hotbar and that the gun is as fireable as it can be. And then I'll worry about the AK and making sure the mag is as full as it can be. And then I'll start looking at things like, I've got a pistol, there's a pistol on the vest, there's a cooking pot, do I want the gas stove, and so on. But I always tend to prioritise vests and big guns and secondary guns and so on first, because if somebody else shows up and I've been pissing around with vests and pistols, and then the Pioneer rifle isn't full with a clean mag, and someone shows up and I need it, or likewise the AK isn't full with a clean mag and someone shows up and I need it, I've really fucked myself because I was fucking around with like stuff that wasn't as important, you know. It's kind of fun to use the rack a little bit, though. That's kind of good. I'm glad we got to use it. I have this thing where my leg's broken and I cannot... help myself, right, but keep pressing shift when there's absolutely no reason. Why did that not swap? I think I'd like to take that pouch as well, wherever it is. This is definitely safe. It's well worth swapping over just for a pouch. What are his trousers like? I probably can use his trousers as well, yeah. Right, that'll do us. I'm just going to take this and then we're going to disappear away. That was cool though. That was good. It was nice to get a bit of action. We killed a mummy and then we killed an AK-74 daddy, I guess. I don't know. Nah, bollocks to you lot. And I think this is my first broken leg this year as well. I don't think I've broken my leg until now. Stephen, thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Very kind. Thank you for coming in. Mr. Wannabex, thank you for the 34 months as well. And Coney fans before that, thanks a lot. Hope you and the boy are good. I did break my leg, Baffon. You know, I know you're probably baffled by that because you'll have never seen it here before. But yeah, that dude somehow managed to shoot me in the leg and it busted. I almost didn't remember how to make a splint. I'm going to put the camera on. So, Carl, when you sniped the guy on the roof, you broke your leg. I don't remember it, JT. I think that wasn't this year. And I don't think I broke my leg this year. If you watch yesterday's video, JT, you'll see the evidence of no broken legs. You're probably thinking of another streamer. Am I going to watch the Formula 1? Yeah, I'm intending to watch all the sports today. All the sports. So I plan to watch possibly the second half of the football. I presume the first half is about to be finished and it's still 1-0 to Chelsea, is it? But I intend to watch the second half of the football, hopefully. And then I intend to watch the snooker, and then I intend to watch the F1. And then I intend to pleasure myself by having a nice cup of tea. And then I'm going to go to bed and wake up in the morning, and that'll be lovely. I won't do any other pleasuring. Yeah, it's going to be great. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to make myself a steak as well. Steak and mushrooms, that's what I've got. 12-hour stream tomorrow. It won't be a 12-hour stream, Spiffy, no. I'll be on hopefully earlier. I've got to mow the lawn as well. It's not really lawn, but I've got to mow a patch of grass. It's a bit grand to call it lawn at the moment. But anyway, I might have to do that in the morning. I couldn't fit it in yesterday, but... No, anyway, getting back to the point. I've got a charity stream donator team up tomorrow, and they're starting about 2 p.m. So I'm going to stop after I've been teamed up for about 6 hours. I'll be on earlier. I can't do a full 12-hour, though, and the simple reason is this. I want to watch the last session of the snooker tomorrow. Mark Williams is my favourite player, and he's in the snooker, so I'm stopping tomorrow somewhere around 7 or 8 p.m. I only got a fly mode, JT, but it's not flat. It's just a little bit of ground that's kind of curves down, and it's not. I wouldn't be able to use a normal rotary mower. It'd be too awkward. So I needed something that would be good on non-flat ground. Tumpty, I know that I'm a bit worried it might go a bit like the semi with Ronnie, but it's early days yet. But 7-1 is a big thing. But Mark Williams is the sort of player that could easily come back. I just hope he does. Like I'll be watching it tonight, and I just hope if the second session of 8 frames, if he can win it 5-3, 10-6, the final's got so many frames. If he can get a couple of frames back, if he can be 10-6 or even better 9-7, he's in with a real shout, you know. What's the name of the fella? I think his YouTube name is Twitch YouTube name, Deaf Dumb Blind, I think. But I've got his name in Discord. I think it's the same. Yeah, Deaf Dumb Blind. That's the name in Discord as well. God almighty. That is dark. Put that in there. Fucking rock foiling noises. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck off have I just done that, you idiot. That's annoying. Hi Ghost, I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, the streams have been alright. I had one death. I had a rack and I got killed by a rack. Then I've just had a couple of fights on the next life and I've won those thankfully. So we're doing okay. We're alright. You know, the longer you put this off with me, you're only angering my wife more. Why is it angering your wife more? I don't understand, Redline. Is it because you keep going on about it? I don't know, but she said you were in her dreams last night with Ish. Well, that's not anger. That's pleasure. The only anger was when she woke up and it was you in the bed, dude. Let's face it. Right, that's good. Yeah, I did say I got killed by Iraq, and it sounded like Iraq. It did say, as I said it, I was like pausing to myself going, that sounded like I just said Iraq. Like I wouldn't say Iraq, I'd say Iraq. But anyway, I'd actually said Iraq. God, that feels like it fixed pretty quick, doesn't it? Do you know what, guys? I know I said if I'd died, I was going to stop. Well, it's pitch fucking black, and the second half of the football's on in 10 minutes, and I kind of want to watch it and make dinner. Sunday streams are always the shortest. We've only done 4 hours, but tomorrow will be a longer one. So I'm going to call it and then go and yeah. What I would like to do now is raid my own YouTube video. Yesterday's YouTube video is an absolute banger. You should watch it. But I don't know how to do a raid on YouTube because I haven't read up on it. So I'll try and remember that for another day. But if we can link yesterday's YouTube video, try and check it out, guys. If you've not seen it yet, it's very good. And I say that because I didn't edit it. But it's well worth a watch. So go and have a look if you can. I'll be back again tomorrow. I should be on about noonish. And then Deaf Dumb Blind is joining about 2 p.m. So I should be on for about 8 hours tomorrow, all being well. So double the length of today's stream. And then I'm back on like normal for the rest of the week. So I'll be on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. The many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. We had an okay run. It was pretty good. Only a shortish run, but a couple of kills. 1 death. Had worse. Thanks for coming in, peeps. I will catch you again tomorrow. Love you, bye.